Oh, hello. Welcome on in, y'all. Did you miss me? It's been a little while. What has it been? Like 3 streams that I missed, I think. 2 from being at LVFC and 1 because I was sick. But you know what? I'm feeling better now, so it's all good. Grief, hello. Welcome on in. How's it going? But yeah, LVFC was a lot of fun, and part of what I did there was helped run a little Outer Wilds themed speakeasy with some friends of mine. And those friends were like, hey, have you heard of Blueprints? It's like Outer Wilds.
We were playing Blueprints?
Wait, yeah.
Oh my god!
Okay, apparently Tally is.
Rackar's been playing it, and I was gonna tell you about it. I was gonna tell you about it, but I forgot. And,
Oh, I see,
I
I
was
see.
like, oh, this is like exactly like Outer Wilds, but it's like kind of like a puzzle. Anyway, I'm gonna explain your game now. This is my
Yeah.
stream. Get the hell out of here.
Do you want to just take over for me,
No,
Tally?
I'm not. I've already played some of Blueprints, so
No
I've been
spoilers.
spoiled,
No
so
spoilers.
I've been spoiled. Guess what? Guess what? You know a spoiler? There's puzzles.
Wow.
Guess what?
I would have
You wanna see a
never. I would have
spoiler?
never
You want a
imagined.
puzzle?
Yeah, what? I don't want to, but you're gonna tell me anyways. I'm sure.
It's a game.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I would have never guessed.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
I got excited.
Does that mean it's a puzzle game?
It's a puzzle game. Yeah.
Wow.
That's exactly right.
That's crazy.
That's the genre and what it is together. Anyway, sorry. Goodbye.
Yeah, Creeped. It is with the four-eyed guys, the Herthians. Trek, no. I don't believe it. You must have friends. You're such a personable person. Yeah, Creeped. Yeah, I played Outer Wilds. I finished it. I didn't do that on stream, but then there was a Outer Wilds concert coming up, and I was like, you know what? I should play the DLC, just in case they reference anything from it, so that like I'm not spoiled. So that I did stream, and I had my friend who introduced me to Outer Wilds on for that, to be like, you know, the peanut gallery commentator or whatever, otter in the corner. And yeah, I actually played, except for the first session, except for all but one session, I played Outer Wilds in VR, which was so much fun. Creeped, I think I have I should have the Outer Wilds VODs up on my VOD archives. Let me get you a link for that. Actually, yeah, I should be able to find that here. Nico Fox VODs should bring it up. Yeah, here we go. I will link you to this. Actually, here it is. Here's the playlist. I'll link you straight to the playlist. There you go, Creefed. Cool. People also, welcome on in. Hello, how's it going? Trek Outer Wilds is so good, isn't it? For sure, yeah. There's actually some pretty good moments in that. I had a lot of fun with it. But we're here today to play a different game. This one, right here. So, new game, shall we? What haven't you seen before? Ah, I see. I haven't seen it before either. This is my first time playing it. But I was told about it by some friends who are also in love with Outer Wilds when I was at LVFC. I was like, well, I gotta pick it up right now. Very atmospheric vibes here. Oh, yeah. At Cease and Desist.
Sinclair of the Mount Holly estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by
What the heck is a
me.
codicil?
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
So apparently a codicil is an addition or supplement that explains, modifies, or revokes a will or
And
part of one.
bequest is contingent
Today I learned.
on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Are we racing against the clock here?
If you fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 8th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Okay, but who does the estate go to? If this... Are we the nephew? Is that... Did I remember that right?
Yes.
Thanks, Tally.
Yeah.
Day 1. Yeah, who does the estate go to if we fail? That's what I want to know. It was not stated. Here we are. Cool. I can look around. Can I take an umbrella? Nope. To the orphanage. Oh, I see. It becomes the orphanage. Honestly, seeing the building from outside, it looks like it could be large enough to be an orphanage. So it looks like we are limited by steps, which you can totally see behind the chat way over there. What counts as a step? I've taken at least 3 steps. That's like 6 steps. Open only in the event of my death. Oh, we opened it. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules in this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair. What is this? You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Wow. We have the entrance hall in the antechamber. Day 1, 50 steps. Nothing in our inventory. Call it a day. No, thank you. How many days do we get? That's a good question. Do I start deducting steps yet? Not yet.
I believe you get infinite days.
Infinite days? Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 steps. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay. So good to know. It's not actually walking around that costs us steps. Can we run? I feel like we move ever so slightly faster when I hold shift. Oh! Oh, wait. Uh-oh. I used steps. Outside is a different room, apparently.
Yeah, the room of outside.
The grounds. Does that appear here? No. Is this? Oh, nope. It's not available.
Yeah, this is a no spoiler game. I've no spoilers in the
No
chat.
no spoilers, Tally.
Yeah. I'm not gonna spoil it. Never.
I trust chat not to spoil things.
Oh, I trust chat. I'm saying that for my benefit.
I know.
Hey, are you saying you don't trust me?
No, I didn't say that.
You just implied it heavily.
Something puzzles. I'm not exactly certain. This is dark down here. Nope. Do we have a jump? No jump. Dark and spooky down there.
Never learned the jump skill.
That kid can't jump. No, sure can't.
Like Scott Pilgrim, where it's like
Ooh, I wonder if we'll get to be down there sometime.
didn't put any skill points in the jump.
I guess not. At least that means we can't jump accidentally too
Yeah.
much. Yeah. Is this a different room? It is private drive, the grounds. I'm using up all my steps on silly things. But we're here to explore. We do not go where the path leads, we go where we want the path to lead. Ooh, what's this?
Roast marshmallow.
Yeah! Carcinogens.
Carcinogens, what do you mean? Roasted marshmallows are carcinogens?
If you burn them.
Oh. I love cancer.
The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu tab to return to the campsite for the night. Good to know. What's up here? The orchard. Aha. If only I knew the code.
How many possibilities are there?
There's 10 numbers and there's 4 of them. So there's like 1,000 possibilities,
Yeah, yeah.
right?
fine.
I think,
Yeah,
or is it
fine.
10,000? It's one of the two. 10 to the 4. I think that's actually 10,000.
I think it's.
Yeah.
You got time. No worries.
Yeah. How long is a day? I go this way. Ooh, I can't go this way. What's over here? This looks like an elevator. I can't get in. Let me in.
Does not.
Uh-huh. We also can't leave. Good to know. We are trapped here. Wait. How do I keep using steps?
You can't see it, but I'm shrugging.
Tally shrugs. She
shrugs.
is the shrug master.
She shruggins. Not even Nico's inner feminine voice knows.
Well, now that I've used 6 steps, the game can begin. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. I
already see. You're gonna get obsessed with this game. You're gonna be just like Record. Like, I'm not gonna see you.
Oh wait, the entrance hall has a rank? Doesn't say in here though. Every time you enter this room, gain. But do we lose 1 for entering the room and then gain 2? I wonder. +2. So we do lose 1 for entering, but then we gain 2. What is this? Greetings from Reddington. That's it. Okay. Who is this? We cannot wear the hat. We are not worthy.
Not yet, you're not.
We are also a vampire because we do not appear in the mirror. The trunk is locked. What is behind door number 2? Let's see. Ooh, +1 key. There's money? Puzzles? Let's try the nook. Oh, there's the key. 1 key.
I had to do it. You set me up.
I did. Yep.
That's how it works.
Is this how you don't get sucked in?
I'm waiting for coffee to drip.
Oh. Uh-huh.
I am. I'm actually doing that.
A journey. Noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps, most fittingly, a journal will provide to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Perhaps I should. I cannot go into this booth. What is this? A bat. A bat. Where can I sit? There is no rest for the weary here. Let's go back to this room. We have lost no steps, but we can use the key to open the lock. Let's find out what's in the trunk. What is this? A hobbyist lockpick kit. will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Okay. Alright, we can see where we are here. I suppose we probably have a limit of like where we can place rooms to within this grid, which makes sense. Let's continue this way for a moment. See what is behind door number 2. I don't think we want to use pantry because that'll take us further south, quote unquote, based on the blueprint view. Parlor would take us north. Storeroom gives us a dead end. Storeroom is nice. I don't know what we use. I don't know what these gem things and money things are, but it has all of these things, including a key, which could be nice. I also don't know what we use puzzle pieces for. Parlor would continue the journey, which would be nice. Let's try Parlor. Let's see what the puzzle piece is all about. Oh, what are these? This box is the black box. This box is the blue box. This box, the box that claims to be black, has the gems. What does one do with the boxes? Let's find out. Ooh. Key, what does the note say? Dear Herbert, it was a great honor. Actually, who is this from? Lowry? Sure. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is a rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game, when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with your guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay. My guess is we have to figure out which is true, which is false, and which holds the prize. So, there will always be one that tells the truth. There will always be one, at least one, that displays the truth. At least one that displays a falsity. And only one box has a prize. So this statement is definitely false. This statement is also definitely false. Which means that this one has to be true? Because there has to be at least one telling the truth. And those 2 are definitely not telling the truth. So my guess is the prize is in here. Let's see if I am correct we take this. It is the wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Oh, it is a rather curious wind-up key, in fact. Let us see if we can use it here. Hey! Okay, we have gems, whatever those do for us. I'm assuming, yep, as I predicted, we cannot take that back, so we only get to open one box. Can we light the fire? Nope, we cannot. We can see outside, though. We are on the edge of the manor. More curious things in the cabinet in the corner. We have a mine cart, an automobile. Picture of, what is his name? Herbert S. Sinclair, I believe. We got closed blinds over there, because there is technically a room, but there isn't. Be interesting to see how the rooms change as they border other rooms differently. Okay. I am curious what sort of notes I should be taking here. So, what is this? The parlor? Parlor has box game with 2 gems? Question mark? Note everything. Everything. The Nook has a key. The bedroom has a lockpick. AJ, hello, welcome on in. In the locked box. Who knows if any of this stays the same day to day. However, we will note it. It is indeed. I'm back. Let's see what's up here. We have the den. We have the lavatory. We have a closet. 2 items. Den is a little bit more useful in terms of getting to other rooms. I do not know what gems do. AJ, I don't know if there are trains, but we have seen a picture, a sketch of a minecart. There may or may not be trains. We'll say for now that we do not know. Perhaps one of the rooms we will uncover is the layout room that has a model train in it or something. Who knows? Who knows what we'll find in the manor of Herbert S. Sinclair. Let's go to the den. See, look, there's that minecart. There it is. There's a gem. I don't know. I still don't know what the gems are used for. But we have 3 now. Ooh. The trunk is locked. Where do we go? Den. So the den has a trunk. Locked trunk. They're minerals. this says that it is just past 11. This one matches. Got peas in a pod. Got a chess pawn. Empty. Shelves in the corners. Wait. What is the meaning of that? So we have clocks. Clocks that indicate I guess that's indicating 11:05. Alternatively, what would that be? 1:55? And then it's also indicating, I think, 3:45. Alternatively, 9:15. Does this also have that? This does not have that symbol. Well, we have a while before it becomes 1:55 on these clocks. If something should happen when that occurs. Any markings on these ones? No. No markings on that one either. Let's see what's above the nook here. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose money. Storeroom. Guest bedroom plus 10 steps. Very tempting. We don't have money to lose, so I wonder how that works. I'm really tempted to get those steps, though. I wonder if the time changes drastically when we do something like gain steps. Let's find out. Trying to get my steps back, AJ. Down 1 plus 10. Catch some Z's. Guest bedroom rank 3. What's over here? An electronic key card. Opens electronically powered security doors. Guest bedroom. Electronic key card. We have a note. Who's this from? KL. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose particular personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though. as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL. We got a note. Note regarding math puzzle. In billiard room. No need for darts. No need to know rules of darts. Nuke, hello, welcome on in. An early Nico stream? Is it early? I mean, I started like half an hour late. Oh, woo. Welcome on in. Glad to have you. We are playing some Blueprints. It is a game about puzzles and such. We have a limited number of steps, but we have just gained some more. All right. I think that might be the extent of things in here. Let's go check on the clocks. Oh, usually streaming at night for you. I see, I see. We're back in the clock room. And time progresses slowly. Let's see what's over here. We've got a kitchen, food for sale, gem requirements, corridor is always left unlocked. I don't know what that means. We've got a storeroom. I don't think I want to put another dead end here, although I really could use the key. The key would be really nice to have. Let's see what's up with the corridor. It's always left unlocked. Let's see what that means. Nice corridor with a view. Got a hat. An ampersand. It's just a corridor. You can see things outside. Is that a boat? It does appear to be a rowboat. Okay. We have quite a number of rooms to retrace if we want to go back. So let's see what room we get here. And see what we do. Drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Why not? Gem requirement may cost us a gem to play this one. Let's find out. Let's see. Yep, it cost us a gem. A mineral, if you would. And we walk inside. Phone. I've run out of space on my paper. Drawing room. Phone. Who knows if it does anything, but there is a phone. Oh, what is this? What is that? Arrows. We have different lengths of steps. Different lengths of steps. Okay. Ooh, okay. 10 and a tent. Tent plus 10, number 10 on dog tag. We've got another portrait of Herbert Sinclair. We've got clocks. We can keep an eye on the time. Well, we have a clock anyway. Ooh, what's this? Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. I believe this is the room that would let us do that. There may be also other things that will let us do that. We have... I'm very curious what the differing lengths of steps mean. Pictures with varying step lengths indicated. Okay. Call the police on the telephone, perhaps. Ring, ring. Nope. No phone for this fox. Let's see what is behind this door. Ooh, the door is locked. We could potentially try the lockpick kit. I don't know if that uses it up. Door is locked. What is behind this door? Oh. Can we exit before choosing something? I want to try it. Let's hit escape. Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one. Okay. There we go. Let's see what's in the closet. 2 items, apparently. What is this? Another mineral. And shoes? Pair of running shoes. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Cool. I guess if we go room to room to room, it may save us some steps. Well, we have found 2 items. I don't know if they'll always be the same items, but let's see. Let's mark down closet, running shoes, +1 gem. All right. Let's try it. Let's try the lockpick kit over here. We'll see if it gets used up. You don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. Did that use it up? No, we still have it. Okay. What time is it? Oh, it is about time to be back here, I think. Just in case something happens at... Oh no, it's not even 1 o'clock yet. GG. I definitely think it may be... may actually be 11:05 rather than 1:55. Hard to say though. It could also be 12:55 because that puts the hour hand almost at the 1. But we've passed that now. I'd really love to go somewhere that has a key. So we can come back and open this trunk. Find out what is in it. All right, well, let's see if we can run. Oh, we saved a little there from the shoes. We'll get two back in here, and we'll be back in here. Okay. Let's see what's over here. We've got a hallway. We've got a commissary, items for sale, pantry, +4 coins. Does it? I wonder if it installs the room the way that it's oriented as we see it here. Because if it does, then that turns the pantry here into a dead end. Let's find out by using the hallway. For better or worse. Geronimo. I guess it does. Oh, yes. We see that the doorway will be boarded up. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. This is T hallway. Doors in West Wing more likely to be locked. I should say that's a note. We got a little bridge, we got a little bride, and we've got a door. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Oh, spare room, storeroom. Shit, can I look at the blueprint while I'm in here? Ooh, yes, I can. Excellent. Okay, so we have one more space over here. Oh, nice. It gives us a preview of what is over here. Kind of want to try the secret passage. Let's see. Let's see what that does. Takes a gem, takes a step. Here we are. There's a spiral staircase on a picture. 4 stars. Secret passage. Secret passage. Picture with 4 stars. Picture of spiral staircase. Ooh, I see. Orange, the halls of holly. Green thumb. The key to the bedroom. Red rover. Gold sink. Market. Drawback press. Violet. Orange. Red rover. Key to the bedroom. So I guess bedrooms have tended to be purple. Hallways have been orange. Blue have been whatever the heck these things are. We don't have a blue option. We haven't seen a green room. I don't think we've seen a gold room either. We've seen red rooms, but we haven't taken any. Let's see what green is. Aha. These appear to be outdoor rooms. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Spread a gem in each green room or a courtyard just exists. But it does open up more opportunity for rooms, which we are running out of currently. So let's do the courtyard. Let me also note that our options were orange, green, purple. I guess it was violet, technically. Red and gold. And I will also note that we chose green. Oh, sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks, unlocked trunks. Maybe even better than a key. This is courtyard. Sledgehammer. Okay. Anything else here? Let's see. Can't see outside. What happens if we go this way? Boudoir, commissary. I don't want a dead end here. Let's use this one. See what's in here. Some money? 3 gold. Those are not shoes that we could pick up. It'd be funny if, like, you pick up the high heels, it's like, cost 2 steps to enter new rooms. Is this... There's a safe... Photo of Christmas tree. A safe being unwrapped. We are trying to find room 46 and inherit our uncle, I think's estate. Oh, why hello. Safe. Safe in the room. We have a limited number of steps per day that we can take. Who even knows how many? Couldn't be. Couldn't be that easy. Got some flan on the wall. Let's see what's behind this door. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Does make a dead end, though. But that would be useful. All right, let's try it. We'll use our last gem, but it might be worth it. Nursery, rank 1. Oh, we get a gem back. Buy one, get one back. We had +1 gem. The Little Prince. The Red Prince. By Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. Interesting. I feel like let me try this instead. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was red and not, or was not red, but blue. There we go. That's what I was thinking of. The Red Prince is in here. Book. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. The Red Prince, he lived here. Question mark? Nope, no ball. Nothing the ball can do. See, you have to turn the swan into a red color by putting a hat and a collar on it. Is a blue ball. Rubik's Cube. Any other things to be found here? A dinosaur, obviously that's important. Got some prayer hands and a crowbar. There is flan on the wall, AJ. Why is Twitch being stingy with channel points? You used to get 50 to 60 when you tap the green, now you get 10. I don't know. I don't know. I also remember getting 50 when you tapped the green thing. All right, well, that is the dead end over here. I wish I could look out that window. GG. All right, where to? Let's go back into the courtyard. See if we can draft a new room. West Wing Hall. Storeroom, observatory. Kind of like the look of the observatory. +1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. Oh, we do have a gem, so we could use it. Heck yeah, let's do it. Why not? Why not? I don't know what these stars give us. We will find out. There's a crow. We could spin the globe. We can also spin that globe. There's a picture of a rowboat. There's a platform here that we can't do anything with. We can't spin the moon. The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Fen Aries, Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. The Fixed Stars. I'm gonna mark this down. Stars book. 1809. Richard Witt. Fen Aries. Bird and Sons Publishing. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. Stars. North Star. 1 star. +1 gold. The Twins. Two stars. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. 2 trunks in entrance. The Slice. Three stars. +3 steps. Diamondus Minor. Four stars. +1 gem. The Southern Cross. It's 5 stars. 4-door rooms. More common. Farmer's apple. Which is... Ooh, 7. 7 stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Apples are extra delicious. Clavis the key. Which is 8 stars. +1 key. Diamondus Major. Which is 11 stars. +5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Which is 12 stars. Dead end rooms are more common. Oh my goodness, they keep going on. The sale. It's 15 stars. 15 stars. Everything 50% off. Borealis. Bloom of the Sky. $20 stars. That's a lot of stars. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers, quote unquote. Green rooms more likely to contain special flowers. That's it. Okay, cool. All right. Well, with that information learned, I think it might be time for me to take a quick break. I will be right back, and we shall continue with day 1 of Blueprints. See you soon. Oh, woo! I have returned. Let us continue on. I wonder if I should be marking down what rank these different rooms are. What's up here? Let's find out. Oh. Oh, I see. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Wait a minute. I wonder. We do anything with this? Not really, because we can't jump. We also can't fall off the side. So it just blocks our path. I wonder if perhaps if it's here or something. Will this change anything? No, it still blocks path. Let's try raising it as far up as it goes. See if that changes anything for us downstairs. Can we, like, use this or something? No. Oh. 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 What does this do? We can look now. We see one star. North Star, gain one gold. What happens if we go up here? Can we use this at all? We can a little bit. Does that change anything down here? Probably not. Except for the fact that we can't use it anymore. Alright, so the point is just to get it aligned with the opening, I suppose. Okay. And I'm sure that this is just a representation of how many stars we have in our star inventory. What's over here? Let's see. Oh, I don't like any of these options. Okay. Let me try the storeroom, because it'll give us a key. And I wonder if we can use that key to open the locked door in the drawing room. Let's find out. One gold. One key. One mineral. This is a storeroom rank 3. Is there anything else of note here? There's a tie. Painting of a tie. There's a rug. There's a chest pawn. Another rug. Can we spin that globe? No, it's too far back there. All right. Well, time to go for a run and get back to the drawing room. Let's see if our running shoes will save us some steps. Yeah, we're saving a few steps from the running shoes. Let's see. Store is locked. We can use the key. Okay. I see. Let me exit that. Nope, let me just use it now. We're gonna use it. All right. What do we want to put here? Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. It says lead more directions. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Okay, so we got a dining room. Rank 5, question mark? I don't exactly know how the ranks work. Salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra 1 step. Okay, more step. More step from food. Okay. We got the clock up there. We got some wine. We got a deer. We got stonks. We got a minecart. I want to go this way. Let's see if we can pick it. Hey, hey, there we go. Ooh. Actually, don't like most of these things. Mm. Food for sale. All of these are dead ends. But maybe we get 4 items out of it. Food for sale. Probably means we spend gold to buy food. And then the food gives us steps? It's a gold room. We haven't seen a gold room before. 4 items is very tempting. Let's take the 4 items. Let's see. Walk-in closet. Rank 6. What do we got? We've got a gem. Nice. We've got whatever this is, coin purse, small coin purse. Each time you collect 3 money, an additional 1 money will interest. What was the first one? +1 gem. Coin purse. +1 gold every +3 gold. We got a key. +1 key. We've got a picture. Photo, perhaps, even. It said 4 items. What is this? Coupon book. Save 1 gold on each purchase you make in the estate. Save 1 gold on all purchase. Okay. Got an elk, seems. We've got... There's a swan over here. We've got a theater of sorts. Okay. Where are we? We're here. Alright, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be 3 from here. I want to make sure... Now, do I want to go back there now? The question is, do I want to go back to the den? In order to try to open the trunk that's there. I should have done on the way here, but I didn't think about it. Let's give it a shot. Maybe our shoes will save us some steps. Nope. No such luck. All right. Wow, yeah, we just open it. Oh, heck, it's another key. Key to the secret garden. Where is den? Here we go. Locked trunk. Key to secret garden. Key to the secret garden. Finding it won't be easy. All right. Well, let's continue on back to where we were a moment ago. Hopefully not using up too many of our steps. Come on, shoes. Oh, those shoes. Ooh. All right. Well, Oh, no. We can't buy it. Heck. 7 locked doors. Great Hall. Interesting. I guess it is technically a 4-way room. Yeah, we don't get the passageway. We don't have enough gems for it. So I think we're gonna have to try our luck with the Great Hall. Let's see what happens. I want to go to this one first. Lockpick kit. Don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. Don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. Let's try this one. Hey! Nice. What have we got in here? Upgrade disc. What was this room again? Great Hall. Rank 4. Last door on right. On right. Upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Estate terminals. I don't think we've found any of those yet. We don't seem to be able to pick this one. Don't seem to be able to pick that one. Hey! Ooh. What is this? Well, we found some gold too. Okay, first door on left. First door on left. +3 gold. I think it actually gave us an extra one. And a lever. What does the lever do? There is some sort of symbol behind it. Let's see what happens. Interesting. Okay, I think that was the antechamber. Lever. Antechamber. Antechamber door. Unblocking, maybe? Red dot on right side. Red square on right side. Well, I think I want to use my key on this one because... Can I try the lockpick again? Still seems too difficult to pick. Still seems too difficult to pick. What would make it less difficult? All right. We're going to use a key on this one because I'm hoping this will lead to a passageway that we can then use to continue. Please don't also be locked. Okay. We can put the chapel here. Utility closet as a breaker box. Kitchen as food for sale. I think chapel is going to be the best option because it gives us the most opportunity to continue to draft rooms. Unfortunately, we're going to lose some money. But maybe that's okay. Ooh. We've got a bishop. Bishop in here. I'm also going to say center door on right from the great hallway. Passageway. Okay, we're in the chapel now. There's a rank 4. There's a bishop. Chess piece. All right, let's try down here. Please give me a dead end. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. I don't like that. Not one bit. We could just get some money from the pantry to offset the money that we're going to have to spend passing through this room. Not terrible, but using this up in a dead-end space would also, I think, take it out of the inventory of rooms that we can draw, which would be nice because then we can perhaps draw more rooms that lead us to more of the house. But we are running short on steps. We've got 23 left. What the heck? Let's try it. Lavatory. Do we got anything in here? There's some... This might be nothing. There's some soap. HSS. Herbert S. Sinclair. We got a fishing rod. We've got a road. Not really finding much to do in this room. Alright, well, time to spend some cash. And try to open the next door. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. It would be ideal to get more steps. However, it would also end the house for us. Let's do the spare room. Oh, also, let me write down lavatory. Nothing? Spare room. It just is. Spare room. Rank 4. It just is. Okay. Let's draft the kitchen. And perhaps we can get some steps. That looks like where we buy things. We've got a queen of diamonds. Kitchen is rank 4. Queen of diamonds on fridge. It appears there is a animal of some sort living here. Cat or a dog, maybe? Anything else to be done in here? Ooh! No water. No water in sink. Okay. Let's go shopping. The main course is served only in the dining room. Today's main course, glazed salmon, plus an additional 10 steps if you have an aquarium in your house. Bacon and eggs, plus 10 steps. And add morning room to today's draft pool. Club sandwich, plus 15 steps. Banana, plus 3 steps. I wish I had one more money to either get 15 steps or morning room. How unfortunate. Do they both take me to the same place? They both take me to the same place. Okay. I'll take it. I'll do it. Let's get the banana. Get an extra couple steps. Ooh, we get an extra step from that. Costs us less because of the coupon book. We could have. Oh, shoot. I didn't think about that. We could have actually gotten the club sandwich or the bacon and eggs because of the coupon book. Rip. All right, whatever. At least we got an extra step from the banana, and we will see what we get here. West Wing Hall, wine cellar. It looks like a dead end. Spread gem in each green room. We don't have gems to pay for it, though. I think West Wing Hall is what we'd have to go with. But doors are more likely to be locked, I think. Here's hoping that's not the case. All right, West Wing Hall. West Wing Hall. Rank 5. I don't know how the rank actually plays into things, but we may learn over time. Boarded up windows. Even though we're on the edge. Ooh, what's this? Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any stat may draft partial note. Partial note. Please refrain from drafting West Wing rooms. Out of respect for Lady Clara Epson. Deceased. Okay. Goodness. Let's see what's over here. Security. View inventory of all items currently in the house. We don't have a gem for these things. We could get the wine cellar, though, and get 3 gems. Now, unfortunately, any of the other 2 would be kind of nicer. But we are limited. Well, actually, what if I try security? I just want to see what happens, because we don't have a gem. Yep, okay. It will tell us, no, you can't do that. Wine cellar it is, then. Downstairs we go. 3 gems. Wine cellar rank 5. Plus 3 gem. Coat of arms. MCCXIII. Holly. Swan. 2 spades. All right. Anything else to be found in here? Probably not, would be my guess. All right. No. Back into the hallway. See what's behind this door. Ah! I don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. Special keys. Secret garden key. What happens if we use the secret garden key? Does it put the secret garden here? Does it only work if it is the secret garden? I guess we're gonna find out. Hey, look at that. I guess it just chooses the room for us. Secret Garden, rank 6. Secret Garden, rank 6. Found by using Secret Garden key on a locked door. There's a crescent moon with a circle in it. What is this? Oh. Hmm. It turns it that way. Oh. Ooh. Okay. So point weather vane arrows towards moon to reveal hidden lever. Red square on left. And this is another, where's the Great Hallway? Antechamber door unblocking. Yep, there we go. Ooh, I notice that moon symbol. Moon symbol also appears on north antechamber door. Anything else to be done around here? We got some additional doorways. Secret garden. Spread fruit throughout the house. Okay, good to know. Good to note. Let's see what's over here. Very tempted to pull the bunk room. Because that will give us more steps because we had the nursery. Which gave us an additional 5 steps every time we draft a bedroom, and this counts as 2. That give us an extra 10 steps. Oh, the inventory of all items currently in the house. Breaker box. Let's do the bunk room. I love the draw security again. Let's do this. +5. Do we get a second +5? Yeah! Excellent. The bot wants me to take a break, doesn't it? Alright, let's explore this room. It is a dead end. So let's explore it. Bunk room, right? And then perhaps move on. This is rank 6. Ooh, we've got some bananas. +3 steps, +4 steps. Do that twice, get an extra 8 steps. Heck yeah. Oh, there's a little hamster. Look at that. There's a little hamster with a bunk bed in their cage. Oh, look. They're looking at us. Hello. There's a trophy with 3 stars. There is also a hamster. Let's mark that down. There's a drum. There's a gun. There's a teepee and a fire. Lots of camping sort of themed things. Ooh, what's this? Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Simon. Simon the brother. Is away at camp. Not as much fun as friends. Toys, room, snacks. All right. Oh, next page. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is good because I threw away his airplane. Damn, Simon, that's cruel. Herbie. The other brother? Simon threw his airplane away. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Quite the sibling rivalry. Colonel. We got some video games. Tape? The Turtles of Vera. VHS. On VHS. Got a radio. A lock. Flashlight. Ooh, another VHS. The Trinsdale Mystery. Oh, there's a whole bunch of like VHS here. Oh, but it's another one, The Turtles of Vera. Those seem to be the only titles that we can get a clear view of. We do have 2 pawns in here. Just for the heck of it, I'm going to write down the colors here. Game console colors. Blue, yellow, pink, red, violet, gray. Okay. I was going to write down Camp Colonel. So there's a 10 on a dog tag again. Number 10 on dog tag. Climb the ladder? Nope. Okay. Well then. All right. When I return, we will see what is behind the next door. See you all back here real soon. Oh, woo. The fox returns. And, suppose that means it's time to see what is behind the next door. Spread gem in each green room. Or greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I think let's take the patio, because that will lead us back towards the middle of the house. And it costs fewer gems, and put some gems around. Look at that. Get a gem back. Any other gems out here? Probably just the one, would be my guess. What happens if we turn one of these again? Nothing. Once it's open, it's open. Okay. Good to know. Get a gem from that. We're on the patio. Rank 7. What is this? Buried below. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Dig small mounds with a shovel. Mounds with shovel. All right, we got a grill. Propane. This would be a mound that we could dig if we had a shovel. There's another one over here. But we do not have a shovel. 2 mounds here. All right, what's behind this door? Keys for sale in the locksmith. Oh no. Well, I guess this is kind of the end of our run. Gosh. That's unfortunate. We could see what the breaker box does. We could buy keys. Because we do still have more doors in the Great Hall that we could open. We've got a lot of steps. So I'm not sure that we need to be buying more food. So we opened 3 of the doors in the Great Hall. One of them is blocked off because there's a dead end there. One of them technically is also to a dead end, but I don't know if that means that it becomes like a little like antechamber room kind of thing, or if it means that you open that door and it's like there's a blocked off passageway here. But that does mean we have 3 doors left to unlock in the Great Hall. I I think that's it. I think that's the only other places where we can really do anything. Which is unfortunate. Let's do it. Let's get the locksmith, see if we can unlock some of those rooms. And then we might be calling it a day here. Oh, here's the locksmith. Rank 7. Yep, that's about it. We can buy some keys. How much do keys cost? 5 coins for 1 key. 12 coins for 3 keys. 8 coins for a special key. Lockpick kit is sold out, probably because we already have it. So we can get 1 key. A little unfortunate that we can't get more. Let me write these down. 5 gold is 1 key. 12 gold is 3 keys. 8 gold is a special key. 10 gold lockpick kit. Let's get a key, I guess. And that's all we can do here. Let's move quickly through rooms, so hopefully our shoes will kick in. Actually, while we're here, we could get a banana. Why the heck not? In fact, let's get 2 bananas. So many steps. So many steps. We don't lose any money because we don't have any left. Hey, we saved a step. Ooh, and there's a banana. Heck yeah. I forget how many steps we started with. Was it 50 or was it 40? The question is, which room to use the key on? Still too difficult to pick that one. I think it's going to be one of these 2 on the ends. I forget what was in here. Elliot, hello. I'm your purple prince. Could be. I gotta pick which door to open. What do y'all think? First on the right or last on the left? You know what? I could do this as a poll. Let it go for a minute. Start. All right, let's see which door y'all think I should open. I've only got one key. There are 2 doors that are locked. Well, technically there's 3 doors that are locked. But one of them probably just leads to a boarded up passageway. All right, just the last couple seconds on this poll. Last on left takes the win. So here it is. Use that key. And what have we got? No! You've got to be kidding me. Really? Damn. Okay. Well, I guess we were lucky then when we used this one over here that it was just a straight shot. All right, let me go back to my page with the Great Hall. Last door on left. Passageway. Frowny face. Always bringing good luck? Oh, I see. Does make me wonder what's behind this one. Ah. Oh well. We haven't hit rank 8, so there's no dinner being served here. Just double check if there are no additional doorways that I missed. I don't think so. An apple. Plus 2 steps. This is maybe another thing that I should be taking note of. Fruit. Apple. Plus 2 steppies. Banana. Plus 3 steppies. There's another apple. We're gonna have so many steps. So many steps and nothing to do with them. Oh, the time of day has actually changed. Interesting. Can we perhaps get through here? No. Uh-uh. But why? There's not even a lock. I wonder if we can use the sledgehammer to smash the lock that's over here. It was over by the campsite, if I recall. What is that? Oh, weird. I'll take that as a nope. Hmm. Perhaps anything we can do over here? No, I don't think so. We have so many steps and nothing to do with them. How frustrating. Private drive, the grounds. Campsite, the grounds. All right, well, I think that's just going to be the end of our run for the day. I don't think we get to save anything, just in case we are able to save things to the next day. I want to run back into the house real quick, because I think there might be an opportunity to collect some more gems. Yeah, like there's a gem here. It would be in green rooms, but I think we've been to all the green rooms. So that's probably that. Oh, but there is a banana here. Wow. So many steps. And nothing to do with them. Ooh, an orange. 5 steps for an orange. There's a banana over here. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot we get steps when we go through that room. I'm literally just like, there's so many steps. Just wandering around. There's another banana in here. Get so many steps. So many steps. Maybe, no. Still too difficult. Aha. There's a mound in here. What was this one called? Wine cellar. 1 mound. Well, GG. I don't think that there is anything left for us here. Let me in. Doesn't hurt to try one more time. That's okay. All right, well, I think it is time to give up on this day, to conclude it. Call it a day. Are you sure you want to call it a day? Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Let's call it. Six bedrooms, 11 dead-end rooms, total rooms 30, rank reached 7, steps taken 124, items found 9. Cool. Save and continue. Why don't we? Day 2. Okay, so we start with 50. Good to know. One star. Is this the same thing we read the other day? I believe it is. Okay. Let's start here this time. We've got a den, we've got a nook, we've got a pantry. Den goes the most ways. Let's take the den. We got a gem. Oh, no trunk. No trunk. Well, good to know. Let's go over here. Yeah, let's do the parlor. This is the same game, I believe. Always be at least one box that displays true, always at least one that displays false. Only one box has a prize. What do they say today? This box and the white box are both empty. There is a second wind-up key in this room. The statement on the white box is true. So, if we do a little searching, just to make sure there's not a second wind-up key in the room, then that would imply that the black box is again telling the truth when it says this box and the white box are both empty. So let's try the blue key again. Or the blue box, rather. Hey, hey, look at that. Okay. Into the next room. So I am tempted to see what the utility closet does. Let's give it a shot. Hello there. Key card entry system. VAC indicators. Gymnasium. Dark room. Garage. Does that say cabinet? I wonder what that means. What are these? Keycard entry system. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC power if you require assistance. Hmm. Well, that maybe has done something. Oh, I should probably write this down. So this is utility closet. Rank 3. I don't know if these ranks actually mean anything. VAC indicators. Let's see, keycard entry system breaker. VAC indicators. Gymnasium. I should indicate that this was on. The keycard system was on. The dark room was on. The garage was off. And the cabinet not applicable. It's not there. All right. I suppose then it's time to go back this way. And let's go over here. We could do the bedroom again. Yeah, let's do the bedroom. There is no trunk in the bedroom this time. A lot of things are the same, though. Remington, blah, blah, blah. Guess there's not much in here for us this time, as far as I can tell. Can we spin the globe? No globe spinnies. All right, on to the next room, which will be... Quarter is always left unlocked. I'd be a little worried about putting another dead end here, because then we have to pull good rooms in order to get around. Let's do a courtyard. Courtyard's got a mound. If only we had a shovel. It doesn't have the sledgehammer this time. Let's go this way. Oh, it's got another mound. Couple mounds. Guest bedroom, we could get 10 extra steps. Drawing room would be a dead end. Corridor would be a dead end. These are all going to be dead ends. So let's go with the one that gives us the most advantage. Plus 10. There's also a gem in here. See if the note's the same. Mm-hmm. Yep. Note appears to be the same. Okay. Let's go the other way. Drawing room would be nice, because it potentially means we could connect back to the entrance hall. Yeah, sure, why not? We're back in here again. Drawing floor plans. We could attempt to go down and see if we can connect back to the entrance hall and then go across the other way. Maybe. Maybe it's better to explore, though, until we can't go any further. We do have 52 steps available to us, though. Let's give it a shot. Okay. I feel like corridor and spare room are not that dissimilar. Let's do spare room. Which is unfortunately, I think, going to be nothing. What do we have? Oh, we could do the pantry. And that gives us a good chance of connecting. We hadn't done the pantry yet. Here we are. In the pantry, we got some money. Pantry, rank 1. +4 gold. There's an apple in here. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Let's see. 5 apples would be 10 steps. 5 bananas would be 15. That's 25. And 5 oranges would be another 25. So that is indeed 50 steps. Little timer. The only risk in eating the apple now is that we might find salt later. And we don't really need it. So let's open a door. We got a corridor, we've got a locksmith, we've got a closet. I think we're gonna do corridor. I don't think there's anything in here. It does appear that the paintings get randomized, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go back to the entryway. Go straight across and see what's over here. We could have a hallway. Commissary, items for sale. Ooh, things like salt in that. But that makes it a dead end. So in terms of being able to continue, hallway might be better. What the heck? Hallway it is. That's going to be boarded up. And let's see. We've got a nook. We've got a kitchen. Food for sale. Maid's chamber. I don't like that one. The nook would be nice. We get a key. Kitchen would also be nice, but let's do nook. One key. All right. Let's talk about how we should take notes, probably. Well, let's see what happens here. West Wing Hall allows us to continue, possibly. Let's give it a shot. That one's going to be boarded up, but perhaps we can continue this way. Ooh, we can. Well, not a huge fan of getting the chapel here. We could always draft it, come back for it later. Go back to the drawing room and see, like, this could be our backup if we need an open door and we have the steps for it. And it puts it over here as opposed to us later drawing it somewhere else. All right, let's do it. Goodbye, chapel. Okay. The advantage of going through the pantry is that there's an apple in there. So we could eat that along the way. That would give us an extra 2 steps, which is not bad. However, if we go this way, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Same number of rooms, but we get 2 steps back for traveling through the bedroom without having to eat the apple. Let's go that way. All right, we're back in the drawing room. Boudoir is the only one that allows us to continue. Oh, but we could redraw. Just because I haven't done it yet, I want to try it. Dark room. Ooh, greenhouse. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. However, it's a dead end. Dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Whoa. it's very curious though. Let's try it. Oh my goodness. So we do get, I can see a little bit in here. Well, let's see what's over here. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's wild. Gosh. This one. Oh, okay. Anything useful in here? It is oriented in a useful direction, so that's nice. Yeah, let's go this way. Could get the passageway. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. I think there's only the bunk room left. Be nice to get the nursery earlier before we draft other bedrooms. Passageway would use up our gems. It does give us a lot of options. Do use up a gem if we do the nursery. Also, the bot has informed me that it might be time to take a break. Okay. Let's do the storeroom. It's a nice, simple one. We'll do that. We will gather the key, the gold, and the gem. And then I will listen to the bot. I will take a short break. When I return, I think we're going to go back into the dark room and draft the second room from there, which will give us more flexibility when we draft again off of the dining room to know kind of what we're working with. So I'll return shortly, and yeah, we'll get back to it. See y'all soon. right, I'm back. Let us continue. Also, I had this thought while I was away. So you get 2 steps whenever you enter the bedroom, which means going into an adjacent room and coming back, which costs 2 steps, is essentially free. Now, what I wonder is if you have the running shoes, if you could essentially go back and forth between the adjacent rooms and into the bedroom, and occasionally the running shoes will save you a step, and so therefore you will, over the course of time, gain steps back. It is a thought that I have about how to pair that item with that room for a particular advantage. All right. However, right now we have no shoes. So let's head back into the dark room and choose something over here. None of them are gems. Let's try this one. What did we get? We got the East Wing hallway. Well, at the very least, we have options. Let's explore over here. Door is locked. Let's leave it locked for now. Let's try this one. Boudoir is technically a bedroom, I think, because it's purple. Maybe not. Maybe it's not, actually. Workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. I haven't seen the workshop before. We could also be more likely to draw green rooms. For better or worse. But that would be a dead end. We don't have any items in our inventory. But let's try the workshop. I want to check it out. See what it's all about. What color is this? It's a blue. Blue room. Ooh. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Also, I've not been writing down some rooms. For instance, we had the dark room. I think that was... Oh, the East Wing Hall is also a new one. I don't think there was much to say about the dark room, other than what's literally written on the box. You can't see floor plans while drafting in the room. Mystery... Blind pull. Blind choice. East Wing Hall. It's a hallway. Oh, in the workshop, we have this thing. Oh, wait a minute. First of all, this is an item. Sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks and lock trunks. I don't think we've seen any locked trunks yet, though. And that is not something we could pick up, that ruler back there. That's probably going to be where you can combine the items. Message. Okay, so I noticed this has 8. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. The note is read, the letter is not. So, something about bold words, right? Message is bold here. So, let's say bold words. Eight, message. Because we have an 8 at the top of the page. Message is bold. It's the only one that I see that's bold. So that seems like probably something that we will need to track over time as we find, as we find more pages that have different bolded words. Does make me curious to go read a whole bunch of letters. The true box does not always contain the prize. Ooh. Ooh. Workshop. Workshop. Parlor box poster. The true box does not always contain the prize. Actually, I think we already know that. And in fact, I think both times that we've been in the parlor so far, it has been one of the false boxes that has contained the prize. So that may not actually be anything new. Nothing to do with the gears. Let's check out this thing. Workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. Sledgehammer. That's it. Plus, we have nothing else. All right. Well, we know it's here, so we can come back for it, maybe, if it makes sense. We do have a couple keys, so we could potentially use that on the East Wing Hall. Alternatively, we go through the dining room and attempt to get something from over there. But, yeah. Might not be worth the steps to save the key. But, honestly, trade steps for key probably is worth it. Anyways, let's open this door, which is locked. Okay. The question is, do we use a key here? Do we go back to the East Wing Hall and use a key, or do we go all the way back to the dining room and continue? We have a fair amount of steps so far. So let's go all the way back to the dining room and see what we can do from there. Ah, seriously. Fine. Could do security. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Yeah, sure, why not? We haven't seen this one before. Oh. What is special about this room that we get a cutscene? There's definitely some rooms in there that we have not seen yet. Okay. Some sort of vault door over there. We got like a library, piano room. That looks like the nook that we've been through. That's some sort of hallway. There's us. Like, do we actually... We do! Look at that! Look at that! We move in the thing! It kind of is a little laggy to update, but still. It does happen. There's the spare room. That one looks like the cellar. That one looks like the storeroom. That one we haven't seen. Some sort of office, maybe? That's the nursery. We've been in there before. Some sort of museum-ish room? Oh wait, there's the nook. What's that one then? Is that the same? It's the same. They're the same room. Anyways, there's some sort of storage room. Filing cabinets and such. This is a closet of sorts. Maybe it's the walk-in closet? Not sure. That is a room we haven't seen. That's a room we haven't seen. Some sort of pool room. That's the vault door again. And there's another room with a piano, but it's a different piano. It's a grand piano instead of an upright. What do we got? What's this? Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies. Red memos are lies. This is written on a blue memo. I will have you note. Unless written by hand. Oh, we almost missed that. It is kind of in the line here. Unless written by hand. Okay. What is this? This must be a terminal. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View estate inventory, keycard system, log into network. Let's try looking at the inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Okay. So we've picked up everything except for that one apple. Makes sense. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Security level medium, offline mode locked. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting, 5 or 6 with a high setting. Confirm setting. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. We have the utility closet. It would take us some steps to get back to. But what we could do is we could set this to high so that we increase the probability of finding security doors. Offline mode is set to unlocked, so we book it back to the utility room and turn off the power. Only be unlocked. Is currently operational. Recurring to security menu. Log into network. Terminal password. Ooh. Can we literally type anything? Oh, we sure can. Oh, goodness. Capitals are different? Yep. Is that? Incorrect password. Okay. That is now open, now that there's room here. Oh, staff notice. Okay, wait a minute. This password, terminal password. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff. Live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out in one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password has been crossed out. 2 terminals, supposedly, are in here. Terminal password. Something that's scratched out, but it begins with an S. We can see that for sure. I almost want to say it ends with N-O. Oh, gosh. S. It could also be a U at the end. Huh. This also kind of maybe looks like an N that follows this. S. Maybe there's an A there. Hard to say. Could be an I there, maybe. Maybe another N. No, probably not another N. It doesn't look the same. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. It is red, and it is not hand-written, so it's false. Keycard access security doors.
Please take a moment to check out Shenrier's channel.
Shenrir, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, y'all. Hello, hello. How's it going? Welcome aboard. Yeah, heck yeah. How's it going? What were you getting up to? Folks, if you're joining just now, glad to have you. Welcome aboard. My name's Nico. I'm your Cape Fox on the internet. Today we're streaming some blueprints. Been playing a lot of Satisfactory lately. Also do some like musical things sometimes. Also some train related things sometimes. If any of those things are your jam, please do drop me a follow, and hope to see you back here again another time. But today we'll be continuing along with blueprints. Playing video games. Heck yeah. What were you getting up to? What games were you playing? Danielle, welcome on in. Hello to you. We have recently learned some things. By the way, spoilers. If you want to play blueprints and you don't want things spoiled, this is maybe not the stream for you. Drop me a follow and I'll see you back here another time. You know? But if that's not your cup of tea, if you just want to hang out and chill and chat, stick around. We'll be doing a lot of that. We'll be doing a lot of puzzle solving and mystery, investigation, discoveries, all those sorts of things in this game, which is some sort of roguelike something, I don't know. We're drafting a house, but we're literally drafting a house. We draw options for rooms, and then we place them where we have attempted to open a doorway. And might I say, Daniel, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Getting us, I believe, all the way to that next palindrome. Maybe? Maybe not. Manage goals. Where are we at? We're one away. One away from the next palindrome. 646. Yeah. And let's see. Okay, now that I've given you your spoiler warning, given you that spoiler warning, and a chance to drop off if you need to, I will say we have just learned recently that blue memos are true and red memos are lies unless written by hand. So, this blue memo must be true. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Now we know. So, the other thing that we've done... Oh, I should write this down, because this is actually kind of useful information. Normal doors, more likely locked further north. Security doors more likely in higher ranks. Okay. I will also put a note that this was on a blue memo. What else is there to find here? Anything? So far, nothing. I only see one terminal here. It said there were 2 terminals for some reason. I'm not exactly certain why it would say that. We can see we are moving around, which is neat. It's very neat. Oh goodness. Okay, here we are. If we were to go back to the utility closet, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps. Which means 16 to make it back, which is a lot. But we're going to get 4 extra steps. So it's only going to cost us 12, which puts us at 17 more steps. And we can hope that we'll find more things that give us steps as we go along. I think it's going to be worth it. I think it's going to be better to do it now than later when we're going to be further away. So let's do it. Doesn't really matter which way we go. Yep. Let's go this way. All right, through the dark room to the drawing room. We need to go through the courtyard. Through this bedroom, we get 2 steps back. We go into here. Across the den, through the parlor. Into the utility closet. We need to turn off keycard entry system. I still don't know what VAC indicators means. Oh, darkroom off. Oh, interesting. I bet that will turn the light back on. However, I don't know if it will stay that way. But cool, good to know. Let me write that down. Dark room, mystery blind choice, drafting it, flips breaker. Okay. So keycard entry system is off. And given the settings that we changed in the security room, that should mean that any keycard entry doors become unlocked automatically. We'll get 2 back from there. Coming through this way. Yes, the lights are back on. Do they stay on? I think they do. So theoretically, I think if we were to go back to the utility closet before we start drafting rooms here, we would be able to see what they are. We got any, like, hints or anything in here? Ooh, ooh. We have some staff who appear to be cleaning things in a room with plants. What about over here? Ooh. Heart. With an H and a something else. Oh, it's outside the gate. We should actually be able to go investigate that. Hold on. There's more in the dark room here that meets the eye. Also, this was a rank 4 dark room. Staff photo. We've got orchard photo. Art on tree. Outside fence. Okay. We've got a picture of Herbert himself. Also himself with camera. In a bathroom of sorts? Certainly looks like a tub behind him. I think that might actually be the lavatory. We got any other good things? We got another copy of the picture of the staff. That's another copy of the lavatory photo. Cinca Co. Why do we have a close-up of the camera? Close-up of camera. Close-up of camera. Cinca Co. Cinca Co. No, nothing on those. Another orchard shot. Ooh. Print notes. Herbert Sinclair has requested another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. One of her rooms in the West Wing. Goodness, I didn't know I was going to be writing so much stuff for the dark room. So perhaps there are rooms of her ladyship in the West Wing. Ooh, there's a gem. Would you look at that? I bet it was here the whole time. Here's a terminal in an office, presumably with her ladyship. More staff things going on. Interesting. This one is brighter, it seems. It's also zoomed in more. Maybe? I think it is. What are we looking at? Nope, those aren't visible to us. Ooh, what is this? Oh gosh. I wish I could read that. Does it say always? Oh gosh. Yeah, no, I cannot read that. Wish I could. We've zoomed in on his face. It's the same orchard one. Is there a number on this camera? Say like 178 or something? It could also just be random stuff. Like the grain, the photo, but that certainly does look Perhaps like a 178. That one's... Can't see those at all. Hmm. Well, there certainly was a lot in here that I was not expecting to discover. But now we have. Don't know what any of it means. I wish I could read that note. Okay. We're down to 19 steps. Let's perhaps go back to the security room. We'll be down to 17. Let me just double check that my assumptions here are correct. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. Keycard system is currently offline. System settings. Security level is high. Offline mode is unlocked. Let's try to log into network. Just trying something crazy here. Sync a co. Incorrect. All right. Didn't think so, but you know. Doesn't hurt to try. I wish I could tell. No. We're gonna go through this door. If we can. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Lose 2 steps whenever you go into the gymnasium. Observatory becomes a dead end. But we get a star each time you've drafted the observatory. And we didn't seem to lose the star. Where's our list of stars? Let me find that. Oh, here they are. North Star was +1 gold. The Twins, 2 stars, was 2 trunks and entrance. I think that might be the way to go. We draft the observatory, see if that changes the constellation, and then see also if we get 2 trunks in the entrance in the morning. Let's draft it. So we have 2 now. Is this still facing out? It still is. So we should be able to look, and we see 2 stars. The Twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entry hall. Oh. It's been added right now? Question mark? Okay, so you must have to observe it. Unfortunately, it's a dead end. Okay. In order to get back to the entrance hall, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 6, because we passed through the bedroom. Well, that would take us down to 10. People, welcome back. Good to have you back. Yeah, we're discovering things. Solve all the mysteries. Oh, you know it. We've solved everything. No, we did actually uncover a lot of hidden things in the dark room. But yeah, no solved mysteries yet. There might be some chests in the entrance hall. Or trunks, I think is what the game calls them. Oh. It would be more ideal to be able to continue through the house rather than walking all the way back there right now. So I kind of want to go through the workshop and unlock that door up there. And then see about what happens. Doors are more likely to be locked. Regular doors are more likely to be locked. We upped the security level, which means that electronic security doors are more likely to spawn. But also, we turned off the power to the security system and set the offline mode to unlocked, which means that when security doors show up, which they're more likely to do now, they should be unlocked, even though we don't have a key card. We had the key card last time, and we didn't have any of them show up. So, you know, as it goes. Gotta spin the globe, you know? I think this is probably the same. Oh, I didn't notice that last time. We have a knight in here. Where is my note for the observatory? Knight chess piece. Who knows if that'll be important? I certainly don't. Not yet, anyways. All right. Well, time to use some steps, I guess. East Wing Hall, rank 5. Forgot to write some of the ranks down as we were passing through. But I don't think that they stay with the rooms. Rank 6 in the workshop. Oh. Wait a minute. Rank 5, rank 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, so the ranks are the rows that we have here, I do believe. So if we go here, that'll be rank 7. And then if we can get one more here, that'll be rank 8. We could come back to the dining room and get a meal to get more steps. Which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 might be worth it. Kind of depends on what the meal is. All right, anyways, we're here right now. I don't have another item yet, I don't think. We just have the sledgehammer, yeah. Okay, let's unlock. Oh, goodness. We gotta do the commissary. Because otherwise we've hit a dead end. All right, well, this is a new room. Sale, all items up to 50% off. Day 20 and 21. 2 days only. Okay, commissary. I'm gonna stop writing down the ranks because now I understand what the ranks are all about. 2-day sale. 2-day sale. 50% off. Day 20 and 21. Here is a red note. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. However, it is a red note, red memo, and it is not handwritten. Therefore, it is a lie. Commissary probably not closed. Day 12 to day 16. With? Without? Staff notice. We've already read this. Okay. This was in this. We read that in the security room. Dirigiblocks. We don't get to play it. Okay. All right. What sort of items do we got? What can we buy? For sale today. 3 gold for 1 gem. 4 gold. Oh, for a magnifying glass. 6 gold for a shovel. I'm gonna write these down. They're probably gonna change. 3 gold equals 1 gem. 4 gold equals magnifying glass. 6 gold equals shovel. And 10 gold is 4 gems. Okay. I actually think the magnifying glass would be the best thing right now because we could potentially use it on some of the photos in the other room. Maybe also on the password to be able to get a closer look at that. It's a risk though, because we know that we can use a shovel. We've seen some mounds that we could go dig. But the secrets. Let's do it. Magnifying glass. Bought a wood and brass magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. I would very much like that. Thank you. Aha! Look at that electronic security door, which we should be able to open. Let me first. Ooh, yes. Yes. Can we see any better? Yes, we can. Swan song. Okay, I was completely wrong about some of these things, but that's okay. We got there. Swan song. Okay. I don't think there's gonna be anything else here. It's wild. That's wild. Okay. We could look at this closer, but I don't think it's gonna help us at all. How many steps do we have? 12? I want to make it back to the dark room. So we need from here 1, 2, 3. It would be nice to also be able to make it a security. But we need 3. So let's continue for now. Nice. Ugh, I don't like any of these. We do get, ooh, +8 for the rumpus room. I need a rightward turning room. Just need one rightward turning room. We'll spend a gem to get something that at least isn't a dead end. The bot wants me to take a break. However, maybe we'll just step into the other room for a moment here. Fire Drake, thank you for the 16 months of Twitch Prime. Welcome on in. How's it going? By the way, spoilers abound. If you want to play the game Blueprints, you know, without having things spoiled, be forewarned that things will be spoiled on this stream. Build you a home? How's this for a start? We've just added the rumpus room. Seems possibly like a room you would be interested in. There's much to do here. You have 9 gold now. We may just rumpus in it. Ooh, what is this? Okay, hold on. Rumpus room. Let me start taking notes. Rumpus room. I had +8 gold. I have a map here. Map of some sorts. We can open it up. Ooh. From here, going this way to an X here. Treasure map. Treasure map. Sounds like if we can follow that path. Let me look at this again. So we can see here, the X is here. Map of treasure. Let's sketch this out real quick. How many roses? I think it has 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just making sure. Using 8 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we've got 5 wide. The X is here. Row 8 right in the middle. We go 3 down and 1 over. 1, 2, 3. And this is going to go to the right first. And then straight up. Okay. I really need a door that, or a room that turns right. That would be ideal. Do these do anything for us? These sodas? No, I don't think so. They're just there. We've got a bishop in here. Bishop, chess piece. What else have we got? Record player. Can't do anything with that. We got a radio. Very big radio. What is this? What is this? Insert coin. Shoot. Okay. How many gold? 6 gold for the shovel? Okay, so we'd have enough left. Heck, let's do it. Insert coin. See what happens. Him. Alazar.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Oh, Elzara. There we go.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming
Image is becoming clear.
I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir.
Black cat.
I see a door marked by rogue moon.
Red
A
flag.
door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. It was true beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more
to say. Okay. Tied red flag door. Always locked. But no key. Ooh, okay. That was a lot to take in. Right. We've got 11 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4 to make it back to the dark room. So let's attempt to continue. No! Ugh. Ugh. Unfortunately, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, damn. We have just enough steps to get back here. I wish that wasn't locked. I don't think we have anywhere where we can buy a key. Because we don't have the locksmith yet. We could go over here. If we had the steps, we could go over here and attempt to draw the locksmith. But we don't have the steps. The only way we could potentially get the steps, I think, would be by drawing the nursery. Or by having the running shoes. But we have neither of those things. And if we draw the nursery, that's a dead end, so that doesn't give us any ability to draw the locksmith, which is very unfortunate. Okay. I guess in that case, we go back to the dark room and just try to see as much as we can in the photos that we've revealed. Now that we have the magnifying glass. Ooh, we could pick up the shovel along the way, because we will pass through the courtyard where there are 2 mounds. The question is, what will that give us? The answer is, I don't know. Gosh, if one of them is a key. Ooh. Let's see. Buy the shovel for 6. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4 back to here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, Damn it. I hate that. We're just shy. Just shy. Okay. Oh, and we haven't made it back to the entrance hall yet to see if there's trunks there. Question is, will the trunks stay until tomorrow if we don't go and get them today? The answer is, I don't know. But at the very least, I think, since we can't progress forwards, we have to go back here, get the shovel, and check out the mounds. As well as stopping in the dark room to check out the photos. So here we go. Here we go. Let's get a shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. You don't say. Alright, well, back through the workshop. What items do we have? Magnifying glass, the treasure map. Sledgehammer, shovel. Trouble is, aside from the treasure map, I want all these things. So I don't know if putting anything in the workshop is going to make sense. Combine inventory to create new items. At the risk of not having the sledgehammer. Oh, we don't even get to... No, the treasure map isn't an option. Okay. I don't want to take the risk then. I want all these things. Because the thing I'm worried about is that there won't be like a confirmation. So if I say like, choose the shovel and the sledgehammer, then like, it'll just become something new. And I won't get a chance to confirm. Is it worth the risk? The knowledge might be better than anything that I'm going to reveal from the mounds or from the trunks in the entrance. Definitely not touching the magnifying glass, though. But let's see. Shovel plus sledgehammer is red. Also red. If I click sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Okay, we just can't combine these things? Question mark? All right. I guess we don't have any options anyways. Back this way to the dark room. Time to uncover secrets. Oh. Fuck. I should have went to the security room first. Fuck. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I would have saved a step. If I do that, 4, 5, 6. I can still do it and get to the courtyard. But I can't get back to the entrance hall if I do that. Ah. I don't think I would have been able to even if I had thought about going there first. Because I had 11. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, no, I would have. Damn it. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Yeah, damn. Oh, I could have done it. Oh, that's painful. Okay. Well, we're here now. Let's take a look at what 11. Ooh, 1128. That might be the code for the gate. I'm actually going to, let's do Orchard. Gate code 1128 question mark. Art on tree outside. Large print of her photograph. Wondering if there's a reason why he wanted it enlarged that we can discover by using the magnifying glass. But I don't think so. I'm not seeing anything. About this photo. Anything? I don't see anything. And nope, not seeing anything there either. Perhaps there's something to be found in this one. Don't think so. I think really the thing that is to be found is in this one. And it's whatever the heck this text is. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Dark room. Green memos. Green memos. Found in Hartley's room. Are always false. Probably nothing else to be found in here. Should I take a look at this one to see? Yeah, no, I think that's probably just film grain. Anything to see here? I'm gonna go with no. How about in this one? Probably the same as the other one. It definitely seems like the lavatory though, because it's got the tub, and I believe behind him is a. We can see a little bit of the shower curtain there. And this is probably just going to reveal this again, 1128. Give me all of your secrets. Was it this one? No, this one was also washed out. I think this one was the better one. But I don't know if there's going to be anything to find. No, I'm not seeing anything in there. How about here? What can we see? I don't think there's anything. Think we may have discovered all there is to discover in this room currently. All right, well, back to security, I suppose. Still kicking myself for that. But nothing I can do about it now. All right. Press enter. Log into network. Swan song. Password accepted. Staff services, remote terminal access, electronic mail, data transfers, glossary of terms, log out. Let's try staff services. Punch in out, staff announcements, request schedule change, special orders. If I punch in out, this service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Check the announcements. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. Don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you, your friends in faithful service. Simon is the brother, and Simon and what the heck is his name? Herbert. Simon and good old Herbie seem to have a bit of a sibling rivalry, which means maybe with the staff rooting for Simon, it means that you know, No, you don't, because I haven't said it, because I haven't formulated the thoughts into words. Perhaps the staff is working against us in the hopes that we will fail and Simon will inherit the property, the estate. Maybe. That's a thought that I have upon reading this. Also, I'm going to take a note that day 2 is Saturday, November 7th. Okay, request a schedule change. The service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended. Let's get say work. Suspended November 4th. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Well now. Special orders. Orders to commissary. Takes 1 to 3 days. What would you like to order? Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. I wonder what the sleeping mask does. Running shoes are nice. Jeez. I don't know what the compass does. Brass compass. Metal detector, running shoes. Drake, your glasses are old prescription? You misread it as rumping shoes. Your mind is still back in the rumpus room, it sounds like. And also, maybe you need to update your prescription. The running shoes were really nice. Sleeping mask, magnifying glass. I have a feeling that sleeping mask probably augments bedrooms somehow. Your glasses broke. New appointment to refill your contacts this year anyway. Okay. Heck yeah. Oh gosh. Maybe let's try the running shoes. Orders estimated to take 1 to 2 days. Go back. Let's see if different things take different days. Breast compass, 1 to 2 days. Metal detector, 1 to 2. Sleeping mask, 1 to 2. Magnifying glass, 1 to 2. Shovel, 1 to 2. And sledgehammer, 1 to 2. Let's try it. Why not? Approve order. Order accepted. Staff services again. Special orders. You cannot place another special order while previous request is processing. Expected. Turn to network menu. Remote terminal access. It's possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using remote terminal access. View active terminals. So there's one in the office, in the laboratory, and in the shelter. Okay. So terminals exist exist in security, office, laboratory, shelter. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. I will note that. Office. Electronic mail. Access. Data transfers. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Just enter to return to network menu. Gonna mark it down. Data transfers from Synca. This is why it's handy to keep your old glasses at hand, just in case, indeed. Glossary of terms. Adjoining, bedroom, call it a day, color, contraption, dead end, dig, directory, dirigiblocks, dirt. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Cool. Drafting, draft pool, draw. East wing, entry, estate, exhaust, floor plan, gems, glossy of terms, gold, coins. Green room, grounds, hallway, house, history, inventory, items, keys, key card, door, locked, mechanical, can often contain control systems that can interact with other elements on the estate. These rooms are marked by the symbol of a gear. Boiler room, power source, laboratory, experimental, house features. Interesting. Permanent. Most things in the estate reset from one day to the next. It's the nature of the house. However, a few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Redraw, red room, special floor plan. What is a red room? Beware the rooms of red. They offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. Okay. Stars. There are several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method, of course, is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations of constellations, which in turn provide beneficial effects. Terminal. Mount Holly is equipped with several state-of-the-art computer terminal stations that control various systems on the estate electronically. Each terminal is also connected to a central local network. Special floor plan. These floor plans are slightly more rare and cost gems to draft. They often offer more unique, complex, and exciting effects. Special items. Special items referring to an item that is unique and inventory bound as opposed to resource items such as keys, gems, or coins. Spread. When a spread occurs, items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active on the estate. The more rooms in your house, the larger the spread. Security locked. Electronic powered doors of reinforced steel that can only be accessed via keycard are considered security locked. These doors appear with more frequency the more higher up in rank you are in the house. Rank. Each row of rooms in your house make up a rank. As you progress north, the rank increases. There are 9 ranks listed on Mount Holly's official blueprint. However, among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. Rarity from how often a floor plan is drawn from the drafting pool is determined by its rarity. There are 4 rarities: commonplace, normal, uncommon, and rare. Morrow trunk upgrade. There are a number of data disks that can be found on the estate that contain potential room upgrades that were planned but never executed by the Baron. Okay. Color. Okay. Violet is bedrooms. Wait, do we have... Let me just write it down here. Violet bedroom. Orange is hallways. Green for green rooms. Yellow for shops. Red for red rooms. Blue for blueprints, default type. Okay. Directory. Directory contains detailed information for all the rooms on the estate that you've drafted. You may access the directory at any time from the system menu or by pressing R. Dig. Occasionally you may find piles of dirt in the estate. These dig spots, often found in green rooms, can be dug up with the help of a shovel and may contain hidden items. Adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoining if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Okay. Dead end. A dead end is any room lacking a secondary door. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Wow. Definitely some things that we haven't encountered yet. Network. Each terminal on the estate is connected to a local network named Blackbridge. This network allows users to remotely connect to other active terminals, as well as providing access to staff services and other handy features like this glossary. Green room. Green border known as green rooms are associated with outdoor areas and gardens. They're naturally synergistic with one another. Entry. Certain rooms have an effect that is only triggered upon physically entering the room. These rooms are marked on their floor plans by an icon of an open door. Grounds. The outdoor area of the estate immediately surrounding the house. The grounds include many areas of interest, including the campsite, apple orchard, and West Path. I think West Path is the thing that we haven't been able to open yet, for whatever reason. History. As an architect, you may wish to view the previous layouts and room configurations from days past. This useful feature can be found in the system menu. Hanataro, hello! Welcome on in. How's it going? By the way, warning, there will be spoilers in the stream. If you care about that and you want to play the game Blueprints, don't keep watching. As unfortunate as that is for me to say, I hate saying that, but it is a heads up. Did I look at estate? Estate refers to all the explorable areas, including the rooms currently drafted, as well as the grounds. The house, on the other hand, is only referring to the current rooms as shown in the Mount Holly blueprint. Gold coins, shops, blah blah blah, glossy of terms. Entries marked question mark will become gradually revealed as you progress. Jargon is tend to make simple the terms you will encounter in the estate. Gems. Valuable resources used by architects to draft special floor plans. Floor plan life. If every room begins as a floor plan, a square paper sketch drawn by an architect from a pool of potential ideas, the draft pool. Okay. You need to use a key. Locked doors appear more often the higher rank you are in the house. Hallway. Orange floor plans, known as hallways, are rooms that often contain many doors. They provide architects the means to branch off into different paths, allowing for greater flexibility. What were the other ones? Green rooms, bedrooms, shops. Let's take a look at bedroom. Yeah, we do have an entry for that. One of the most common type of rooms, bedrooms are typically used for resting and regaining steps and are identifiable by violet borders of their floor plans. Oh, would you, Drake? Glad to hear you're doing well, Hanatara. Just came back from a dentist appointment, and you had 2 consecutive days on D&D this week. Heck yeah. What about other things? Shops, red rooms, defaults. Let's look for shops. Shop. Floor plans adorned by borders of gold and yellow are shops that typically offer goods or a service in exchange for coins. Okay. And then any other ones? No, I think we've looked at them all. West Wing. West Wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very left edge of the house. Okay. So West Wing, west/east wing rooms border left, right edge of house. One chest, locked, usually contain a few items of interest. Tomorrow. Rooms that provide benefits in the future belong to a special category of floor plans. Tomorrow rooms. They're marked with a clock symbol. Interesting. I don't know if we've encountered one of those yet. But we get it defined. Alright, well, I think that's it that we can do here right now. So we will log out. And cry as we use 2 more steps. Oh wait, while we're here. Unless written by hand. Except I already saw that. Saw it with my fox eyes. Okay. Crazy that we found 2 of the levers to grant entry to the antechamber. There must only be, maybe there's only 3, maybe there's not only 3. Although that would fit the description if that door with the, oh my goodness. Who is it? Elzara, that's right. Elzara talked about a door that's always locked but has no key. Probably means we need to find a lever for it. Alright, well, Geronimo. Very unfortunate we couldn't get to rank 8 and get more steps from the meal in there. Oh, wait. We have one more step. We walk into the bedroom, we get 2, and we're able to go to the entrance hall. We can still do it. Let's dig. An oversized turnip should prove to be a nutritious snack. Turnip. Plus 6 steps. Do we eat it right away? We sure do. What have we got here? Another turnip. Well now, we have more steps. I had nothing to be worried about. Okay. Into here. We get 2 additional steps. Into here. Into here. And haha, trunks. Smash that open. What have we got? Ooh. Heck. Heck. Gems. Ugh. We have 12 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's actually 7. So we could go back to the rumpus room and see if the lockpick will let us open the door. The alternative is we go to the chapel and see what we get across the way. We don't really need coins for anything anymore. Choices. Because now we actually have a decent number of steps left. We could also go through the pantry, eat that apple, which would give us kind of the same benefit of going through the bedroom. I don't know how much it's worth. Oh, I think we're gonna go for it. We're gonna see if we can unlock that door. The only other thing is if we go to the chapel. Let me see. If we go to the chapel, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'd only be able to get back to the drawing room. So I don't think it's worth it to go to the chapel in an attempt to find the locksmith. I think it's better to just go to the rumpus room and take a gamble that we'll be able to open the door with the lockpick. Let's give it a shot. Why not? Don't mind me, just eating an apple. We could also see if we can do anything here now. Probably not. Yeah. Well, GG. All right. Let's see if our gamble pays off. Come on. Lockpick. No! Oh, damn it. I do kind of wonder, though, if there is any sense to keep trying. Probably not. All right, well, that's that. That was a good run, I guess. Let's take a look at R. Okay. Ooh, I see, okay. So there's definitely plenty that we have not found yet. There's a chamber, room 46. That's the goal. Also got bedrooms. Oh, there are more bedrooms to find. Hallways. There's just a couple. Green rooms. There's a few. Shops. Ooh, plenty. Plenty. And then red rooms. Plenty of those as well. Lavatory. It doesn't. It said something about red rooms giving you options, but having a drawback. Which makes me wonder, what's up with the lavatory? You know? I don't think there's going to be anything else that we can do. So unfortunate that we couldn't. Because if we could get to rank 8, we could have come back to the dining room. Although, would we have even had enough steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No. We wouldn't have been able to do it. Because we would have had to gone 2 more rooms and then come back those rooms. Yeah, we wouldn't have the steps for it. Alright, well. We also don't have the steps to get outside. Yeah, we're going to call it a day. Let's call it. Mount Holly, an ordinary villa. Total rooms 25. Rank reached 7. Steps taken 79. Items found 3. New rooms 8. Well, okay then. It does look like the camera is approaching the campsite, which makes me wonder what happens if we wait. Perhaps maybe it'll just get closer and then stop at a certain point. Or maybe it'll go back the other way. Or maybe we'll go into the tent. Probably though, we just move closer and then we stop eventually. Or maybe we do go inside. Oh. I wonder if once we get inside it will kick me out of this menu automatically. Let's see, let's find out. Just keep going. I don't think there's anything more to see. Hey, that's Arrow. Thanks for the stretch and the hydrate. I'll drink to that. Alright, looks like it just ends. Alright. Well, we should probably save and continue. We have some things to check out. Oh. 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 Well, here we are again. Day 3. I suppose that makes it Sunday, November 8th. In the game, anyways. Yeah, look at that. Totally new floor plan. I want to go check out the orchard, though. So I'm going to start using some steps to go outside. Aha! The tree has been cut down. That's why we didn't see it before. Makes sense. Makes sense. Where did I write these things down? Chapel wine cellar. I thought I started one for the orchard. Oh, wait. Patio? No, not locksmith. Secret garden. Corey! Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. And I do believe, if Twitch is keep an accurate count, we have reached the next palindrome. Thank you for bringing us there, Corey. Let's start the next poll. Goal, not poll. Start a new goal. Next palindrome will be 656. Let's start it. Yeah, welcome on in. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Enjoying your time here. By the way, spoilers, in case, you want to play this game. Alright, I believe we had a number here. Oh! We have unlocked it. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Woo! Okay. I like that. Definitely worth getting that magnifying glass and going back to the dark room. What is this? Little fireplace thingy. Oh, there go the birds. Goodbye, birds. Had to just had to check it out. Check out your bath. This is a sundial. Sure appears to be one. What is possibly in here? Oh, there is actually something in here. Gardener's logbook. April 10th, 1992. All right. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of his improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Written, Robert Nagula, groundskeeper. The bot's telling me it's time to take a break. But we have logs to read. Well, I suppose we'll have to pick it back up again with our dear Robert. When I return after a short break. See y'all soon. Oh, woo. I am both a fox and also back. Did you miss me? Time to pick up where we left off. Reading dear old Robert's log? What is it called? Gardener's Logbook. Where were we now? Yes. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house, along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. That's good to know. Good information. Let's see here. Only draftable. On perimeter. The terrace. Patio. Veranda. Morning room. Greenhouse. And secret garden. One, two, three, four, five, 6. So there are 2 green rooms that are draftable elsewhere. We know one of them, which is the courtyard. Draftable anywhere. Courtyard. And one more, which I don't think we know yet. We've seen the patio. We've seen but not drafted the greenhouse. We've drafted the secret garden. We've seen but not drafted the terrace. We haven't seen the veranda or the morning room. We've drafted the courtyard, and so there's one more that we don't know about yet. Haven't heard it named, but it is draftable anywhere within the house. All right. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacities to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. This is Very good information. So we have poor, we have barren, poor, good, and rich. So let's call it B, P, G, and R. So we've got, I'm going to go down the east side first. We've got rich, good, rich, poor, good, rich, good, good, poor. Going down the west, this is east. Going down the west side, we've got poor, good, 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 poor, yep. Need to kind of keep them aligned here. Another poor, rich, barren, and then poor. And this is soil quality. Soil quality / yield. Okay. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electric power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including, but not limited to, the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found along the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Sounds like we might have to turn those off in order to use other things that would otherwise consume gasoline. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listened to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday, and she wonders why I avoid tending to the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars of a third time. My best rendition, pretty good, considering I have only seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Oh. Rinna is apparently depicted in the chapel. Cloister. Forgot how to access the inner garth. Cloister. I wonder if that is the last one that's draftable anywhere. Cloister? Question mark? Ridna. Statue. Ridna or Rina? Question mark? Rina is paragon of gardening. Of gardening. Paragon of gardening, angel with looks like probably a hoe and like gardener's hat. Angel with and gardener's hat. And that's it. That's the end of the log. Well, thank you, Robert. I do appreciate your log. So here are the smudge pots. Here is the gas thingy. What does this do? Oh. Okay. Turn on something else. Permanent additions. Apple orchard. Alright. I think on this day, I'm not going to worry too much about the house. I want to explore the grounds a bit. Especially given the fact that we've just turned something on. So let's go take a look. See what may have changed, if anything. Certainly looked like something down here. Ooh, yes. Yes, indeed. But what does that mean for us? What about over here? Does that do anything here? Cat King, hello! Welcome on in. How's it going? I don't think so. Can we? We can't take these, can we? I wish I could grab that torch off the wall. Ah, you're on a break right now. Heck yeah. I hope your stream's going well. Does appear to be some tracks in there. Probably where the minecarts would go. What does this do for us? Work is slightly annoying today. I see. Sorry to hear that. Oh, break from work. Gotcha. Oh, I haven't seen this here before. That is just, yep, that's the thing. It's just right there. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. Just kind of enjoying the day, enjoying the stream, and enjoying the game. One recommended to me from some friends of mine while I was at LVFC. They're like, if you like Outer Wilds, you'll love this game. I was like, you know what? I probably will. Alright, that is off. These are on again. Oh, woo. All right. I guess let's head into the house and see what we can find. We may have to mess around with the valve over there some more in the future. I guess while we're here, we might as well try it. Probably not going to be open, but you never know. Nope, not open. Only we could figure out how to open that. But right now, it doesn't matter. We're about to head into the house and start exploring. All right. Heck yeah. Always happy to have you on the stream. Glad you stopped by. All right. Tempted to go with the bedroom. Let's do it. You'll be back. Ooh, what is this? Sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Cool. Get more restful sleep, I suppose. Oh, there's that moon symbol. Perhaps it is somehow related to her. Oh, you'll be back in the next 3 hours or so. Got it, got it. Yeah, bye, Cat King. I'll see you in a bit. Let's see. The den would point that way. Parlor would point that way. Breaker box would unfortunately stop our progress here. Let's go with the den because it'll go straight through. Grab that gem while we're here. Let's go this way. I don't want the chapel. No, I don't really want the chapel. Like, I could take the chapel. It wouldn't be terrible. We don't have any money right now, but when we do start having some money, it will be very unfortunate that it's there. Maybe we take the spare room. Just keep heading up this way. And see how this goes. Bebop, hello! Welcome on in. How's it going? Oh, we could take the pantry or the nook. Both of them will turn us left. A little bit tempted to take the pantry. Gotta hope for something that turns right or is a T-junction. Yeah, let's try it. Oh, also, we are lined up with... That would be poor soil there. Unfortunate. Ooh, banana. Get 3 extra steps. We get some coin. Same note as before. All right. What's behind the door? Ah! Damn it. Fine. dislike that. Oh, there, I think, might be Rinna in that stained glass to the right. No, I'm sorry, to the left. Yeah, that's the farmer's hat. And like a shovel or hoe or something. Which means the other angel might be Oridna, who looks honestly almost kind of like a jockey. Kind of looks like they have a crop and they're wearing like a rider's helmet, which is interesting. Okay. Do I take the hit and go through the chapel? Or do I go back to the den? Try to go that way. I think we take the hit and we go through the chapel. Fine. Let's go this way. What do we get? Ooh, you're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. I do like that, actually. We do have a gem. Yep, let's do it. Greenhouse, it is. And unfortunately, leaving and coming back means we're gonna lose another coin. We've got the patron. Oh, it's a pitchfork. Pitchfork. Patron saint of farmers and gardeners, I guess. Patron saint of bakers, perhaps. Chimney sweeps. Animal riders. Ooh, wait, there's numbers. Numbers here. So Rinna is associated with a 3. Maybe I should keep notes of angels. Rinna. Paragon of gardening? What Robert called them? Paragon of gardening. Farmer's hat and pitchfork. Farmer's hat and pitchfork. Roman numeral 3. We've got question mark. Baker.
Please take a moment to
Oh,
check out
Caillou,
Cable
thank you for
Pez's
the
channel.
raid. Heck yeah, welcome on in. How's it going? Welcome aboard, y'all. Yeah, Caillou, what were you getting up to? How was your stream? If you need to run, totally understandable. If not, happy to have you here. And yeah, welcome aboard, y'all. By the way, folks, coming on in with Caillou, if you don't already know me, my name is Nico. I'm your Cape Fox on the internet. I stream games, I stream trains, I stream music things sometimes. Oh, grand, you were talking tech. Heck yeah. Shout out function not working? Ooh, maybe not. No, shout out was given to Caillou. It totally was given. Shout out function not working. What didn't work with the shout out? It worked, didn't it? I swear. Oh, the custom one. Did it not? Did it not appear? No, maybe it didn't. Maybe it's broken. Let me see. Events. Auto shout out. Raid welcome and shout out. Edit. Run command. Run effects list shout out. What is the effects list? Edit shout out. Firebot shout out. Yeah, no, it It should have done it. Should have done it. Twitch shout out. Yeah. Theoretically, I should have done it. Yeah. Who knows? Custom one. Custom shout out. I'm not sure. I think I have something that appears on the stream, but anyways. Yeah, not sure about that. Also totally lost my train of thought here. By the way, if you're new here, just tuning in, we are playing a game that is highly spoilerable. So if you're interested in playing the game Blueprints, you might want to stop watching. I would love it if you stick around, but I won't blame you if you leave. You want to save the discoveries for yourself. Totally get it. I'm writing down some information about angels here. We got a baker's hat. And a paddle. Like a bread paddle. Oh, and the number 2 is associated with this angel. Oh, wow, we have more angels. Oh, no, wait a minute. Oh, there's different ones. This is not Rinna. Because this much more closely looks like Rinna. Shoot. So this is not... Oh, God damn it. Okay. We're gonna say this, instead of a farmer's hat, it's a little too generic. We're gonna call this a straw hat. Straw hat and hoe. And it's not 3, it's 1. Okay. There's another angel. Who's another farmer? If I could spell farmer correctly. They've got, we'll call this a cowboy hat. And a pitchfork. They're associated with Roman numeral 3. Roman numeral 4, we've got a chimney sweep. Who knows the name? Chimney sweep. Top hat. And a chimney sweep. Or broom, maybe? Broom, chimney broom. And they are associated with Roman numeral 4. Who is 5? Well, there is someone behind this, it would appear, that we don't get to see. 5 is over here. We've got, don't know their name, but let's call them a maid. They've got an apron and a broom. They are Roman numeral 5. That's 7. Do we have 6? 6 is up here. More angels. Angels continued. Who knows the name, but they are a, we'll call them rider. They've got a jockey helmet and crop. And they are Roman numeral 6. And we've got... I don't even know. Knight? Bishop? Well, what are... This is... I'm getting mixed messages from this particular angel. Who knows their name? Who knows what they do? They've got a shield. And a crown and scepter. I don't actually... Is it... Anyways, I don't know how to spell that word, but that's fine. 7, Roman numeral 7. And then unknown angel, unknown number, unknown attributes. Behind, for lack of a better word, altar. Who knows? Who knows? All right, lots of question marks on that one. Let's go check out the greenhouse and lose more money. Okay. Greenhouse. I need a sheet that has some space on it. Goodness, this is a mess of notes that I have here. Oh, here's one. The locksmith. This is greenhouse. We do have an antechamber lever. Lever broken. Red square. On bottom. Yep, that is a broken lever. Anything else going on in here? We've got... Oh! Sledgehammer, that's nice. Ooh, we got another note. Got another note. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in the night and rain, the clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away these sheets you find a worthy trade. Ooh, weekly Resonite Tech Talk. I know you just left Caillou to lurk, but I did actually finally read that, finally noticed that you had sent that message. It sounds neat. Sounds neat. Let me write down this bold word, 5 sheets. Only we had a shovel, we could dig some things up. And this is, I believe, on rich ground too. So that would be cool. But we don't have one. Rip. Garage. We don't have a gem for it though. Oh, plus 3 keys. Oh, that's so cool. But it also might not have a light unless we find the utility closet. Let's do a quarter maybe. At least gets us some further progress, and it's always left unlocked. Veranda. Oh, but we need the gems for it. No. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Let's see. I had notes here. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see the nook, just so we don't get blocked. Take a key. Ooh, take a coupon book. Don't mind if I do. Not sure if it's gonna help me. If I'm running out of coins from going through the chapel. Let's see what's behind this door. Hallway, closet, secret passage. Can't do the secret passage because we don't have the gems for it. We could do the hallway though. Let's go this way? Ah, really? What about this one? Oh, they're both locked. Oh, goodness. "31 steps, 2 coins." Tempted to try that way in the hopes of getting, like, the storeroom or something. I might regret this. Come on, storeroom. Yeah! It's a very colorful room. Gem requirement. Interesting. Billiard room, storeroom. Oh, we haven't seen the billiard room before? No! Actually, I haven't seen either of these before, for that matter. Let's go to the storeroom, which will give us a key and a gem and a coin. I think that's going to be it in this room. That will let us open the other door. Use that key. Ha! Cloister. There it is. 3 gems. That is confirmed, though, that the other green room was indeed the cloister. Oh. Well, I have to choose one of these. I hate all of them except the one that I can't choose because I don't have enough gems. Damn it. I guess let's get some items. What do we get? A key? And a die? Single ivory die. While drafting, you may use die to roll new floor plans. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Well, I guess we gotta go all the way back to at least the den in order to open another room. We're gonna lose a coin, unfortunately, passing through the chapel again. Rip. All the way back to the den. Let's see what we can find in here. Coat check. Check 1 item and retrieve it on another day. Guest bedroom adds us more steps. Check 1 item and retrieve it on another day. Parlor connects. Ooh, and it usually has gems as the prize. Let's do the parlor. The gems are in the true box. There's only 1 box in this room. There are 4 boxes in this room. So I think this time. Oh, what is this? Car keys. Spare set of car keys. Okay. I think in this case, the prize is actually going to be in the true box. The gems are in the true box. There's only one box in this room. There are 4 boxes in this room. There are 4 boxes. 4 boxes in this room, and there's only one box in this room, are false. Provably false. Which means the gems are in the true box should be true. Hey! There we go. There's the gems we needed when we were drawing the other room. Unfortunate. Okay. Back to the entrance hall then, I guess. And over to the east side. Well, only one of these is not a dead end. So, security it is. Do we have anything new here? Nope. That's the same. How about these? No? Key card access security doors more likely to appear. Looks like it could be locked. Yep, those all seem the same. State inventory. There's nothing we haven't picked up yet. Understandable. Don't think there's gonna be anything new for us here. But let's find out. Staff services. Staff announcements. Oh, the day hasn't changed. So day 2 might not be November 7th. I'm going to find that note and draw a line through it. Special orders, which means probably the commissary has the shoes today. What can we potentially ask for? Oh, you know what? I didn't think about it. I should have went to the bedroom. Because I was passing through the room anyways. It would have been free to go in and back out again. And I think it would have given me 5 extra steps. A little late now. I wonder what the metal detector does. Let's order a metal detector. Sure. I don't think there's any other useful staff services. Electronic mail is only available in the office. Data transfers? Not currently available. I guess that's it then. Let's go this way. Aha! Billiard room. As much as I would love the extra steps from placing the boudoir here, I want to find out what this puzzle is. And it keeps the door open so we can go further into the house. I also realize we don't have to enter it right now. We could go over here. Take a look. Dining room, courtyard, lavatory. I think this was rank 7 closet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, we were so close to rank 8. Dining room, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 steps. Get 2 of those back plus an extra 5. Be a net gain of 3. Probably makes sense to do it. All right. While we're here, let's go ahead and do this. If this doesn't work, I've wasted some steps. But I think I should get 2 for the room and 5 for the sleeping mask. Yeah. Get a net gain of 3 steps. Let's check out the billiards room. Anything to be found? Let's see. There was something about not needing to know the rules of darts. So we can press numbers plus minus times divide, plus minus times divide. Any sort of explanation of the puzzle? These have numbers on them. 5, 8, 13, 3, 15, and 12. Let me think. 5 plus 8 would be 13. So it's something plus something, and maybe minus something, times something divided by something. Oh, I bet the target is 6, because that's where the green is. And we have to use the numbers that are on the table. So if the target is 6, let's say we divided by 3. That would mean it would need to be 18. What's something we can multiply? 18. Not really any good ones here. All right, let's say what if we divide by 5? That would have been 30. How do we get 30? We take 10 and multiply it by 3. Oh, shoot, but we already used the 5. How do we get to 30? I'm sorry, how do we get to 10? How do we get to 10? With an addition and a subtraction. 10. We could do 15 and 13 and subtract 8. Okay, let's try that. So 15 plus 13 minus 8 times 3 divide by 5 gives us 6. Oh goodness. Well, it changed. What the heck? Nothing's changed on the table. Six. Plus 5? No. 6 plus 3? I'm so confused. Six plus 5 would be 11. No. 6 plus 3 would be 9. No. What the heck? You don't have to know the rules of darts in order to play the math game in the billiards room. That was the note that we found earlier. Oh, goodness. Plus, minus, times, divide. Divide. Oh, wait. What if we do 6? Let's say this is 8. Oh, okay. Wait. Plus, minus, times, divide? Plus 13 minus 12 would be 1. Okay, okay. Plus 9 minus 5 would be 4. Plus 5 times 2 would be 10. Okay. Plus 10 minus 5 times 4 would be 20. Heck yeah. Ooh, 2 keys. You have so many keys now. Okay, well, we solved that game. Let's see what's behind this door. Oh, nothing that will let me expand the house. What does 3 stars give me? Stars. Here's our stars. Three stars plus 3 steps. Which is not useful to me this round. Actually, none of these things are very useful to me this round. Can I press R while we're here? Ooh, wait, I can redraw. Ooh. Let's try it. Let's see if I can get something that continues. Yes! Aquarium, we get to try it. See what it does. Very colorful room, it says. We do have the gem for it. Let's go. Oh! Oh! It counts as all the room types, I believe. I see. I see. Hi there, fishies. There's like a little filing cabinet thing in there with you, and also some small paintings. That's weird. What about on this side? Look at that. It's a tiny little bedroom. Oh, and they're purple. Oh, and this one's red. Is this one like green or something? I think it might be. It's hard for me to say. I think it is green. So maybe what happens is that it chooses 3 colors and the room counts as those 3 colors. All right, well, we got some steps, so let's continue. Dark room, secret passage. Cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Secret passage would be nice. Just because we can choose what room we go to. Let's do secret passage. Although we're going to be out of gems. Okay. So do we want a shop? Do we want a bedroom? Bedrooms often tend to be dead ends. So I don't think we want a bedroom. In fact, actually, bedrooms. So we've seen this bedroom. So it is a 75% chance, at least of the ones that we've seen, that we will draw a dead end. Hallways always go somewhere else. Green rooms. We've seen the greenhouse. So theoretically... Ooh, wait, what's the next? Hold on, where are we right now? 3 up, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, it's rich soil next. So a green room might actually make sense. Shops can be dead ends. Let's do a green room. I think. Let me just double check that. Green rooms. I think there might be a chance that we get blocked in somehow. Let's take that chance. Green thumb. Here we go. Green room. It is... Ooh, we get to choose. Morning room, +2 gems. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. Courtyard has a gem requirement, which we don't have. Special cost bypassed for the veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Does get us further north, which is nice. Special cost is also bypassed, which is also nice. Let's do it. Ooh. Hello, metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. The bot says it is time to take a break. We don't have shovels. We do have a gem over here, though. Woohoo! Nice. Well, we can appreciate the natural sights of the outdoors while I take a quick break. See y'all back here real soon. Well, as soon as things work. Okay, I'll be right back. Woo. I am back. We got 3 keys, 1 gem, 2 coins, a metal detector, sleeping mask, sledgehammer, coupon book, card keys, 22 steps. Let's see what we can do. We've got a courtyard. It's the only one that doesn't dead end. So I think that's what we're going to have to go with. Ooh. Ooh, we did find a shovel, though. Metal detector. Old weathered shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Oh. Interesting. Let's see what's in here. We got a gem, we got a key, we got a coin. Excellent. We got a coin. I'm digging that hole. Let's dig another hole over here. Got another coin. How about this one? Hey, a turnip. Get some more steps. Did I see another one over here? No. That's the extent. Now, unfortunately, we've got a security door here, and we don't have a security card. I want to go back here really quick now that we have the shovel. We can dig a few things. Get a coin. And over here, few old coins. A few of them. 2 of them, in fact. All right, well, was that worth the 2 steps? Who knows? Let's see what's behind this door. It's locked. Well, then let's use a key. We have 25 steps. If we use the utility closet, that would let us turn off power to the security system. We'd have to run back to security. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 15 steps left, but we would need 2 of those to go into and out of the utility closet. That would leave us with 13, but it would mean we could progress. I think that's going to be our best bet. Okay. Before I forget. No. So I run back to security first is the question. What happens if I just touch this? The security door is locked by electronic keycard. All right, let's run back first. Just make sure I'm going the right way. Doesn't matter which way we go, but we haven't been in the dining room yet. Oh, almost forgot. Got a coin. Metal detector's still beeping though. How does this work? Oh! I didn't even see that there. Huh. Alright, well, let's go into this room real quick. Because like I said, we haven't been in here yet. Probably should have done this while I was here. But I didn't know that we would have the utility closet. Keycard system. Settings. Change offline mode to unlocked. Set the security level. Set it to high. Exit. Okay, let's go back again. Guess we'll go through this room now that we have the metal detector. Just in case. We didn't find anything though. Doesn't hurt to stop for a moment and make sure we're not missing anything. Alright, back here again. We go into here. Let's turn that off. I wonder what happens if we turn the gymnasium off. Garage on, just in case we pull garage somewhere. I still also don't know what these are. Okay, I should be able to open this now. Heck yeah. East Wing Hall lets us go forward. Gives us a lot of options. This would give us more steps. We'd get 5 more steps from entering this room, which would put us at 17. But I kind of want to push forward, especially since we have 4 keys and the security system turned off. East Wing Hall. Let's do it. Ooh, top hat. Umbrella. Let's see. We can continue this way. Oh, we can. We do have the gem requirement for this. And I would like to continue that way. So let's do it. Before we go in there, take a look behind this door. Ooh, the bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. We would get 10 steps from entering it. I think that probably makes sense. Wow. I get some gems. Metal detectors going off. 2 keys on the floor. Wow. Is this still the same thing? Sure is. I think everything else is the same. Hamster's still going at it. All right. In we go. We might just make it to, what do they call it? Rank 8? We have so many keys right now. Let's see what we can put over here first. Yeah, let's use a key. Ooh. Observatory would be nice. We have the gem for it. But what if we redrew and see what we get? Give it a shot. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. You know what? Sure, I'm here for this. We got the gem. Let's check out the pool. However, before we hop in there, let's take a peek behind this door. And we can go ahead and use a key for that. Music room. Ooh, the sauna. We would start with 20 extra steps tomorrow. 1 major key, 1 minor key. I get it. Oh, that's funny. We don't have the gems for it, unfortunately. We could redraw, but I'm not too worried about this being a dead end. Let's have hella steps tomorrow. Do we go in? Sure, why not? Metal detector, what is this? Oh! What appears to be a broken lever. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, in the sauna, we found a broken lever. Which means that if we were to run that back, oh, there's a key. Very nice. If we were to run that back, the greenhouse is so far. But it would open up this door for us. Wait, the pool is in rank 8. Does that mean after rank 8 has been reached, we might have to actually go into the pool room? So if we go into the pool, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's half of our remaining steps. But it's probably going to give us a big boost of steps to eat whatever is in there. 10, 11, 12, but it's actually 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Gosh, that's a lot of steps. Let's go into the pool, see if anything happens that, like, suggests that there is food in the dining room now. Just, it is a waste of 2 steps if I have to go in there and then come back out. But I don't know if it's reached because the room is there or if it's only reached when we actually enter the room. I'm gonna... There's something that tells me that it's probably only when we step inside. Let's step inside. Ah, yes. Did you hear the bell? Dinner is served. Tea. 5. We got a key over here. Very nice. So what I could do before leaving the pool room is take a look behind both doors and place some rooms. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. I'm going to bet that this is locked. Yep. We've got plenty of keys, though. What can we put here? Pump room controls the flow of... Control water flow through the estate, but that becomes a dead end. Oh, no. Oh, I don't want either of the only 2 things that I can put here to be here. I need to go straight. Oh, heck. Oh, this breaks everything. Although it maybe means I don't have to go back. Heck. Pump room, I guess? I don't know what that would do for me. Oh, that kind of sucks. Oh, I see. There's a coin. Pool, greenhouse, aquarium, reservoir, fountain, kitchen. What does this even mean? Oh. Can I not? I thought I had a sledgehammer. Oh, there we go. A compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Interesting. Okay. Compass. I should maybe keep a list of, like, items. Compass. Draw north leading rooms. more frequently. Good to know. We've also got treasure map. Oh, which is showing something different this time. What does this mean? I bet we have a room there right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Midway up the side. 2, 3, 4, 5 in the courtyard. Oh, what is this? Pump control panel, water source selection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pump 1, pump 2, pump 3, pump 4. Tank 1 has 4 units. Tank 2 has 4 units. Pump 2 tank switch. Reserve tank. What does this mean for anything? Say pool. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think pool is going to come in over there. And come around the back. What did that do, if anything? Pool appears to be very full. What if I go the other way? Aha. Reserve tank. An aquarium fountain. Reservoir. Oh, well, would you look at that? I don't know if this does anything for us. It certainly shows what is possible with this room. Is this a reservoir? Let me try this. Reservoir. Reservoir seems very full. It would be number 2, which would come in through here. What happens? We say kitchen. Oh, that's probably why we had no water in the sink in the kitchen. Kitchen is number 4, which is here. What if can I just deselect this? This is pump 2. Connected to 2 and 1. I might have to go. Let's see, number 3 is aquarium. That's connected here to the greenhouse. Oh, I think I see what I can do. Okay, hold on. Kitchen. Actually, let's do this first. Let's throw this lever. Let's activate reservoir. And let's go this way? Maybe? Question mark? Okay. Now let's activate kitchen. Do this. Where's greenhouse connect? Into here. Comes from that one. Say greenhouse. Send water to it. Go back to pool. Take water from it. Still has more water. So let's do this. Throw it that way. Say reservoir. Send it to the reservoir. Wait, is that the... Might have been the wrong direction. Yeah, there we go. Go back to the pool again. Take it out. Excellent. What, if anything, has that done for us? Ooh. Oh, I see. We're gonna be rolling in coins and have nothing to do with them. Interesting. Greenhouse, kitchen, aquarium, fountain. Wonder if that's a fountain outside or something? I don't know. Oh, fuck. I forgot about moving between rooms. Shit. Let's see what's behind this door. Well, I guess we better go with the commissary. Maybe. What do we have in here? What do we got for sale? Oh, we got shoes. We got shoes for sale. Running shoes for 8. Let's pick up some running shoes. We have 18 left. I don't have very many steps though. We do have bananas. We could just get some steps. Gems for 3. Oh, we do have a discount, don't we? I think we have the coupon book. Yeah. Everything costs a little bit less. Bananas for 1, gems for 2, key for 9. We're kind of rolling in keys right now, though. And we don't even need one to get into the next room, which is kind of useless. We don't have any more open doorways. And unfortunately, the only one that we could possibly open in the antechamber is the southern one, which we have no way of accessing now. So that is really unfortunate. I wish we could get the coat check. Because if we could have pulled the coat check for one of these rooms, we could have tossed the lever handle into it. But alas, none of these things really help me that much. I guess if we do the gymnasium, we can see what the door looks like when it's closed. Might be nice. I did also turn the power off to it though, which is a little unfortunate. I could just get some steps. This would be 15 steps. That's a lot of steps. But what would I do with those steps? I don't know. I don't know if repairing the greenhouse lever... Did I say that there's a lever? I did. I don't know if repairing the greenhouse lever means that it stays repaired. Which if it does, it's very beneficial for me to run this lever back there this day. And taking the steps would be beneficial. I think we don't... Okay, hear me out. We don't have the coat check. So I can't save the lever for the next day. We also have no way of opening the eastern door of the antechamber. So I don't... Like, other than just seeing what it looks like, I don't think there's any sense in taking the gymnasium. But on the off chance that repairing the lever is a permanent change, I think it makes sense to get the steps and run back to the greenhouse and repair it. So let's do it. Guest bedroom. Let's get these steps. Plus 10, also plus 5. We got 23 steps. We got an extra coin, which is nice. Oh, and we get a key card. Wait, this wasn't here last time. I wonder if the key card is always found in the guest room, or if that just happens to be where we found it twice now. This is something we've already seen. In fact, we've already used that information. All right, back to here. We do have running shoes. We can't open any more rooms, so gems are useless. So let me see how many steps we need. We got 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, which brings us back to 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we can get all the way there. And then some, because the running shoes will probably help us along the way. Unfortunately, there's no way that we have to add any more rooms. Very unfortunate. But since we're here, maybe we shop for some bananas. Oh, I see. It is showing me the updated price. Maybe. Maybe not. Why is it showing 3 coins there? That's weird. Maybe that's a bug. Let me see how much it costs. Banana. Cost me 2. Okay, so it is 3. Weird. 28 steps. Trying to think if any of the things that we saw in the pump room are outside. I'm gonna have so many steps. Sold out of bananas. Oh, I see. Well, since we have more coin and I'm curious, what is this gonna charge me? Only 2. Okay. Interesting. I don't know why the banana price updates, but the gem price doesn't. For whatever purpose. Here we are. Whatever. Sold out. Okay, we have so many things. We can save none of them. All right. Let me come in here real quick. Aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse. Does make me wonder what in the greenhouse. Reservoir, fountain. I'm interested to take water out of the fountain and see what that does. So let's start putting water back into the pool. Fountain goes wherever we want it to go. Currently headed this way. Where does this one just not lead to anything? Reserve tank. Water source selection. Fountain. Let's give it a shot. I guess we can turn this off. I don't know if we can empty the fountain. We might be able to. Got 4 more in there. Oh yeah, we're gonna be able to empty it. Because that's gonna get rid of 1. We're gonna take 1 more out, and then we can put 3 more over there. I guess this one just isn't connected. It just literally is not connected to anything. Huh. Well, I wonder what that will do for us. I guess we'll find out. Maybe. Hopefully. All right, water's back in the pool. We are going straight on down through the bedroom to the greenhouse. Saving some steps with our shoes. Oh, wait a minute. Treasure map. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Oh, it's taking a while to dig. Ooh, chest. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It contains 8 gems. Because we totally need those right now. Ugh. Ugh. Why do I have all the resources when I can't use them? Okay, thanks for that hydrate. Stretch too. Heck yeah. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Nope. You're 100% Linux now. No, you didn't. Congrats. Didn't need that coin anyways. Has putting water in here done anything? Who knows? Broken lever. And the door opens. The door that we can't use. So we have no way of getting there. 100% Linux for 2 weeks. Oh, heck yeah. Can we use this again? Oh, we can. Oh, that's weird. We can actually close the door again. Why would we do that? I don't know. Maybe there's some reason. I guess we'll see, maybe if we pull the greenhouse again, whether or not the lever stays repaired. Oh, flowers. Oh, it grows flowers, which I guess contain gems. So many gems, and we can't use them. Interesting. Okay. Unless those were there the whole time, and I didn't notice them. I could go back outside and mess around with the orchard, perhaps? So frustrating. Why I couldn't have gotten something that goes straight. Like I needed the gymnasium that I pulled up here. I needed that down here. That would have been fine. But then, granted, I would have also needed something here that would have turned the right way. Plus, I don't even think that... Like, I would probably get into this room and then have nothing that I could do. Because I bet there's another room we haven't found yet that opens the north door. So, does it matter too much? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, let's go back outside. Ooh, heck yeah. All right. Where does this go? Here we are at the bottom. Here's a door. The basement. Door is locked. Good thing we have some keys. Wait, what did it say? The key does not fit. Oh, I bet we need like a special key or something. Oh, that is frustrating. No, we made it all this way. And we can't make it any further. Try a different key. We have 5 keys. Well, GG, I suppose. GG. Suppose there's more to explore. The only thing I can think of, just on the off chance, if this changes anything, let's go back over here and switch the gas so that it's pumping the other way. Back into the orchard. Oh. Okay. That was weird. Anyways, flip that. Reignites this flame. Still don't know what that does. Let's run back out there again. Good thing our shoes are on. We've got our running shoes. We're running. We are running indeed. To see if this changes anything, perhaps. Heck, let's go for it. Can we maybe get through this door now that the gas has been changed? Probably not. But it didn't hurt to try. Didn't hurt to try. I guess the other thing we can try is see if we can get through this door. Nope. GG. Where's the stairs? Over here. Yep. It is indeed. There's a flame lit, but who knows what that means? Certainly I don't. Doesn't change anything over there. No. Had nothing to do with that one either. We might just be out of options. As well as this door over here. Not having anything that we could do with it. So many things left to explore. So many resources we still have this run. But nothing we can do with them. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, as unfortunate as it is, I think we're probably gonna have to call it a day. All right. Everything's going to be reset. That's the way it goes. Garden Inn. 4 green rooms and 5 bedrooms. Heck yeah. Total rooms 30. Rank reached 9. Steps taken 97. Items found 11. New rooms 7. Heck yeah. Alright. I bet the bot is about to tell me pretty soon that it's time to take a break. But the bot isn't telling me yet. Hasn't told me that yet. Question is, do I want to keep going? Or do I want to call it here? Probably want to keep going. At least, maybe like one more day. Maybe we'll do like 4 days. 4-day run. Might not be bad. It is kind of dinner time though. So maybe I could take a slightly longer break, get some food, and then when I come back, we'll start day 4. Hope that sounds good to y'all, because that sounds pretty good to me. All right. I will be taking a break here, and when we come back, in a short while, day 4. See you soon. Woo. The fox returns after an extended period away, getting some food for dinner. But now that I'm back, it's time to start day 4. I do believe will be the last day that we do on stream here today. But we'll see how long that takes. Wait a minute. The fountain is empty. And slash open. Plus 20 from the sauna. Plus 20 from the orchard. Well, I suppose we better start exploring. This way. Oh boy. Look at all of these options. Excuse me. We could have 100 steps. That would be insane. Let's go with the den. Starting off with the gem. Let's see what goes in the corner. Well, we do have the gem. We could do the commissary, but that's awfully far back here. The nook would give us a key. Should be nice to have. So with the storeroom, though. And that would get a dead end out of the way. Alright, let's see the storeroom. Key. Gem. Coin. Let's see what we've got here. Probably the bedroom. Ooh. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3, earn an additional 1. Okay. Let's see what's behind this door. Ooh, the pool. Which adds sauna, pump room, and locker room to the draft pool. Which would be nice. The sauna was nice. Do we see the locker room? I don't think we saw the locker room. Parlor usually has gems. Which way would the parlor be placed? Nope, definitely don't want the parlor. Pool it is. Lose a coin in the chapel. Maybe you draft a bedroom. Gain 5. That would dead end this side of the house, though. Pantry might be kind of nice. Keeps us going. Although also, pulling the nursery early could be nice too. We haven't gone super far, so retracing steps wouldn't be so bad. And it does remove another dead end from the possible options. Give it a shot. There's our last gem, though. +5 steps, so we actually have more steps than we started with. Cool. I'm not seeing anything else in here. Like item-wise or anything. Oh, no, wait. There's a gem. We get our gem back. Nice. This is probably the same story. Oh, wait. Is there, like, bold words in here at all? True. Kinda. Okay. Well. Back we go. Off to attempt another route. Could do the parlor, drawing room. Will give us plenty of options. This cost a gem. Maybe I want to keep the drawing room in the pool, though. And try the parlor. Should give us more gems. Let's do this. Let's also open up a room here. Let's see what we get. We either get the guest bedroom, which is a dead end, which that does give us, get one of the dead ends out again, gives us 15 steps, which is a lot. Why the heck not? All the bedrooms in the front. +5. I think we have to actually enter it to get the 10. Here's our 10. Ooh, we get a magnifying glass. Inspect the documents more closely. Like this one. I don't really know if there's anything else to see here, though. All right, we have 102 steps. As we enter the parlor, the statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. Okay. So those two are true, which makes the blue box is empty false, which means that the prize is in the blue box. Let's test that theory. Hey, hey. All right. We got some gems. Let's open a door. We could do security. Alternatively, corridor. Corridor would be nice to save for later, though. You do have the gems for it. Let's do security. Welcome. Keycard system. Use the offline mode to unlocked. Confirm. Doesn't hurt to have that, because it'll currently be online anyways. Now the question is, do I set it to high in the hopes of pulling the utility closet before we get too far along? Why the heck not? We'll take a risk. Swan song, password accepted. I suspect there's not going to be much for us here. However, let's check data transfers. Nothing. Staff services. Special orders. Should be metal detector that's in there right now. So we could try something else. Maybe the compass? Sure. All right, what door, what room will we get here? Okay. I would love to check out the laboratory, but I need something that turns northwards. So it's gonna have to be the pump room. We could open that box with a lock. I'm sorry, with a key. But I think it might make more sense to save our keys for later. It also appears that the state of the pump room is maintained day to day, whether or not it exists. Good to know. And it does also look like the pumps are always the same, question mark? Where's 5 go? 5 goes to the greenhouse. Oh, yeah, interesting. Greenhouse and aquarium are both hooked up to the same pump. Anyways, let's see what's behind this door. Ooh, locker room. Spread throughout the house are keys. Alternatively, the dark room branches off in more directions. Let's try the locker room. Keys have been spread throughout the house. Certainly doesn't seem like there's any in this room. Well, for now, onwards. I see, I see. Oh wow, there's so many. Oh, there's a couple that are open. With nothing inside them. Except for, you know, nice little rowboat picture and a crow picture. That's not nothing. There are really so many though. 3 there. 3 there. 6, 8. 11. 14. 17. 17 locked doors in here. Crazy. Well, let's see what's behind this door. Ernest, you're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Interesting. It's the first time seeing that one. I do wish we could pull the garage, but then the house would be over. We're gonna have to pull the dark room. Which is unfortunate. As soon as I enter, the lights are gonna go off. Yep. Ah, jeez. Which means we're gonna have to do some blind picks here. I wonder which one I should choose. This one. Not my favorite. Do we do another blind pick? Maybe. Spare room's not too bad. Blind pick. This one. Ooh, this one's new. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. What does that mean? Is it only while in that room? I think that does not only apply to this room. Got a lot of exits, though. Geronimo. Ooh, we got a gem. Oh, and got some things to read. August 22nd, 1985. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success, the niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. January 27th, 1986, Swimbird author never considered herself success. By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Is there anything we can see if we look closer at any of these? Probably not. Probably not. November 11th, 1986, publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Continued on page 12. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in the statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. November 17th, Reddington Herald. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marian Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at a press function. Indeed. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under, waved down a local. This is the 3rd major last year. It is anticipated, charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to with grand treason. Don't get a lot from that one. February 21st, 1987. No traces discovered of Cinca Eris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marian Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. September 2nd, Reddington Herald. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. Museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares. Ooh. Orinda, that name came up before, didn't it? Orinda was the statue in the cloister. Renowned ruby crown. Do we have a crown on one of the angels? Shield, crown, and scepter. Didn't seem to be ruby, but maybe. So this maybe is Orinda? Orinda question mark? The priceless crown jewel, whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Wait, is there something more to see here? I don't think so. Some folks milling about, nobody that seems recognizable. Any of these things interactable? Seems like not. We've got a picture of a cot, though. I think that might be the first time seeing that one. Let's see what's this way. This door's locked. Okay. Let's see what's this way. Oh, archived floor plan. Commissary laboratory. So we could choose this one. We have no idea what we're getting. We choose the laboratory. We are headed north, which is nice. It does cost us a gem, though. You know what? We haven't seen it. Let's go for it. I'm a little tempted to fill out the other doorway as well. Let's see. Yes, it is not locked. I could take a risk with the archived floor plan. However, the observatory would also let us continue. Do we want to continue? I'm not sure. The Nook would give us a key, which would be very nice. Let's go with the Nook. Get that key. Just double check, make sure there's not anything else in here that we haven't seen yet. I don't think so. Alright, back we go. Let's go check out the laboratory. What's this? Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 parts per... I'm assuming it's parts per something. But who knows? 0.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt. Room temperature. Complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected. Complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected. Melting point, ice. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure. 93 kilopascals in Mount Holly freezer. Lab technician Randolph M. What's this? I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work. but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. We got some sciencey things on the walls. We've got some test tubes. We've got a terminal. Welcome. Laboratory. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps. Then, spread dirt on the driveway. Or let's look column A. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. For each bedroom you draft after your second, and we could potentially have an effect of spread dirt on the driveway, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold selected randomly. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. We do have a lot of steps, but 5 is a lot to lose. Maybe I have to look at what we've drawn so far. We've drawn 2 red rooms, 3 bedrooms. So there are 5 other bedrooms. But that includes 3 we haven't seen yet. Red rooms, on the other hand. There are 2 more that we've ever seen. So probably maybe a smaller chance. Ooh, what's this? Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. This is false, because it is not handwritten. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. That is true, because it's blue. Periodic table of elements. This seems important. Maybe. From the boiler room. Interesting. Let's see if going back to here yields the same experiment options. It does. I wonder what spread dirt on the driveway means. The entrance hall is a long way back. Each bedroom you draft. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Let's check out some of the other things we have on here. Research logs. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. We can pause the experiment, log into network. See if there's anything that we can do from here. I'm willing to bet if we do remote terminal access, view active terminals, we're at the library. Security is online. Connecting to terminal. So we can essentially access that terminal from here and get all its options. So we can view the inventory. Apparently there are 4 keys around. There's 1 trunk, we know where that is. 4 keys is kind of a lot. What if we exit? No, that takes us all the way out. Experiment setup. So let me think. There's 6 other possible red rooms. So the maximum number of steps we could lose would be 30. But that could be 6 of the effects happening. But I doubt that we'll end up with 6 red rooms. Bedrooms, there are 5 left. But I don't know if this will start immediately. And in fact, maybe it even applies retroactively. So we would end up getting the effect immediately. Alternatively, let's see. I think we've seen like 4 or 5 bedrooms. And we've already drawn 3 of them. Every time you open a locked trunk, small chest to the entrance hall. Dirt probably requires a shovel. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. I'm curious about the chest. I also wonder no, we don't have the sledgehammer. But I wonder if that would count as opening a locked chest. I'm curious. Each bedroom you draft after your second. Bedrooms are often dead ends, though. Red rooms are often pass-through rooms, even though they have a negative effect. And in fact, losing 5 steps is an additional negative effect. What the heck? Let's see what happens. Do you want to create and activate this experimental house feature? After approval, this experimental feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Losing 5 steps is rough. What the heck? Let's do it. What happens if we pause experiment? There is an experiment in progress at the moment. Would you like to pause this experiment? Nah, not right now. Let's keep it active for a moment. Yeah, we don't have power. And I don't know what this does anyways. Okay. Well, yeah, let's see what's down this way, I guess. Of course, we immediately pull the chapel. Let's try a confidential archived floor plan. See what happens. Aha. Oh, yeah, I see. Experiment number 1. Add small truss to the entrance hall. Untested. Well, you might as well come in here. Grab this banana. Grab these coins. Ooh, we get an extra one. And, yeah, let's see what's behind this door. Ooh. Ooh. 2 gem requirement. We don't have those gems. Which is very unfortunate. I guess we could code check. GG. Check an item, retrieve an item. Nothing else to be found in here, it looks like. Interesting. There's an interesting door on the floor. Yeah, these all result in the same thing. All right. Our only option then is to go back to the spare room. See if we can pull something out there. Hopefully get something good, because that's boarded up now. Geronimo. We gotta use a key, that's fine. Okay. Drawing room gives us a lot of options. So that's probably the way to go. Unfortunate that it takes a gem. But GG. Yeah, we do actually have a lot of options here. What comes next? It's a good patch of ground. Let's see what's up this way. Actually, let me maybe open this door while I have more options available. Locked. What about the other one? The trouble is you can't test to see if it's locked or not, and then come back. I'm also reminded that there are 4 keys hidden throughout the house because of the locker room. Whoops. I was saying, I'm reminded that there are 4 keys strewn about the house. It might have made sense to turn back when we were in the dark room, but here we are now. And I think it probably makes sense to turn back and find the keys. We didn't find any in here. That was the room we were in. There's a key. That's 1 out of 4. Pretty linear in terms of the floor plan here, even though it does zigzag. Metal detector would really help with this, but we don't have that. Guess we gotta check it. Hey, there's a key. Worth it. That's 2 out of 4. Which means there's 2 more. There's 1 more. Now the question is which way to try first. I can hop in here without being concerned for wasting any movement. Could do the same for this one. So far, I'm not seeing a key. We've made it this far. I guess I check in here. Oh! It's at most 2 wasted movement. Yeah. Well, unless that's a key, which it's not. That might just be an unfortunate loss of movement. That's okay, we got a lot of movement this round. Got a lot of movement. We are feeling invigorated today. Please tell me it's in here. Because if it's not in here, oh goodness, it's not in here. Wait, what is that? It's a bird. It's a bluebird in a little swimsuit. Oh, there it is. All right. At least I'm not going to go crazy. All right, back to the drawing room is the only place we have options right now. Probably makes sense to unlock the trunk in the pump room. On our way. Since we have an extra key. We'll still have 4 left. Yeah, that's probably fine. What do we got inside? Another key, so that's good. And, you know, a gem and a coin. All right, not bad. This seems fraught. I would rather use the keys for doors, I think. All right, let's try this one. Use a key. Utility closet would be very useful because it would let us turn off the security system, which we already have set to be unlocked when the power's off. Does limit our options, but I think that's okay. Let's turn that off. I guess we can turn the dark room on. I still don't know what those do. Alright, this door is locked. Makes sense. Oh goodness. Commissary might be nice. We can see what's for sale. I'm scared about the archived one, because if it's a dead end, we're screwed. We do have the gem for the commissary. Alternatively, we redraw. Commissary. Okay. Let's see what's available. We got gems, we got keys, we got salt. Shovel. We could have 2 gems. If we use 6 coins. Might be nice to have that option. We do have a decent number of keys for now. What the heck? Let's pick up 2 gems. Ooh. Office. Hey, it needs 2 gems. How about that? It does turn us northward as well, which is nice. Alright, we haven't been in the office yet. We get to read the emails. I think it's worth the gems. I don't know what it means by opportunity to earn and spread. But I guess we're going to find out. Oh. The bot wants me to take a break. It has told me that it's that time. So, when I get back, we will explore the office and see what secrets it holds. See y'all soon. Oh, woo. Hello, hello. I'm back. Let us check out this office. Ooh. We have a floppy disk, upgrade disk. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. What is in this drawer? Ooh. We have things to turn, things to read. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Airings of the Manor. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I expect either would be suitable. March of the Count is black, whereas all the rest are red. Interesting. Was this... The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Oh. Oh. Why, hello there. Oreo, hello. Welcome on in. How's it going? Oh, hey, there's the camera that we saw in the photograph. Good, but sleepy. Very sleepy. Oh. Well, glad to have you aboard here today. Do be advised that we are playing a game that is very spoilerable. So, just as an FYI, there will be spoilers. If you don't want to ruin the game blueprints for yourself, you want to play it and find everything on your own, do be sure to maybe go lurk about or something, you know? But don't watch. Welcome to Mount Holly Home Office. Run payroll, spread gold in estate, log into network. What does a run payroll do? After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes the servant's quarter and maid's chamber, currently on the estate. We don't have any of those currently on the estate. Spread gold in the estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Let's log into the network. All right. We should be able to access electronic mail here. And so we can. From Anne Babbage, next week. Sent at 6:12 on November 1st. November 1st, 1993. Subject next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist through this confounded electronic typewriter. And Babbage. Two DC power regarding fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. All right. Let me find a place to write this down. Fuse box. Off, blue, green, white, red, and purple. From Mick. Estate changes. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. It is Mick, and Mick. From DC Power regarding fuse box repair. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. VAC indicator lights. It should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. I didn't notice any Didn't notice any colors on the VAC indicators. White indicators only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. White VAC indicator only displayed after syncing all indicators to purple. All to purple. How many purple rooms are there? There appear to be 8 purple rooms, but we have not found them all. Cat King, welcome on back. Work's done, heck yeah. Oh, woo. We are still hard at work here, trying to figure out all the things. We've made it to the office, though, so we get to read the emails. There's not a whole heck of a lot, but there's a little bit of something that we have gleaned from that. I feel like there's probably more to be gleaned from some of these things. We do now know that Hartley is a valet. So we've seen that name once before. And then also the state changes happened October 7th. Any data transfers in here? Nope. Did we special order anything? No, we did. We did do that already. Return to network menu. I don't think it makes any sense to do remote terminal. We do have more online though. Let's insert the disk and see what happens. Floor upgrade program. Press enter. Scanning disk. I'm assuming this is some sort of randomized thing. Storeroom. Data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Press enter to continue. Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. We can either increase to 2 keys, increase to 2 gems, or increase to 10 gold. This is a permanent effect, so we have to choose wisely. I get the sense that there's probably less rooms that just give you keys. At least that I can remember. There's a number of rooms that give you gold. I think there's a couple rooms that give you gems. Keys are always nice. 10 gold goes pretty far, but you have to be able to spend it, which means finding the commissary. Go with keys. Successfully upgraded. Well now. Okay. We need 6 purple rooms? I don't know, actually. I don't know. Also don't know. No idea what these codes could be. There's another one like that in the boudoir. We still have yet to place a red room. It's locked. Let's use a key. Let's see what we find. Corridor is always unlocked. However, it also means that we block off all access to the other 3 doors. Oh, sorry, the other 2 doors. It's a risk, but the archived floor plan has the potential to branch off in more directions. We take a risk, I guess? What do we get? No, sauna. Damn. We've got some running shoes in here. Okay, well, we didn't get to test our experiment because we didn't draft any red rooms. Unfortunate. We've got 2 keys left. Whoopsies. 2 keys left. We could go back to the locker room and just try opening some things. Also, while we're here, let's go into this again and spread gold, I guess. Function successful. Exit. All right. Not gonna do us any good necessarily. And we wind up with 8. Could potentially take a shovel. Just in case. Sure. They do have keys for sale. Oh, well. We didn't have enough gold for that anyways. Question is, where might we find more gold that's been spread around? Perhaps we'll find some on our way back. Lights are on in here. Do we have anything different this time? I suspect that these are going to be the same each time. So far, they do appear to be. There's a gem. Not that that helps us much right now. Yeah, so far these are looking all the same. It's still the same over here too. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. But we knew that already. We also still haven't found Hartley's room. So there's that. Ooh. We could check one of these things. I don't think we have any room with a shovelable things. So we could check the shovel, perhaps. Or the running shoes, for that matter. But we're gonna end up having like 90 movement tomorrow, too. So the shoes might not be quite so necessary. Magnifying glass, aside from what we've already gleaned from the dark room, hasn't seemed that useful. I don't think there was anything else. I mean, there was that one thing in the security room, but like... Oh, there was also the password. Caillou, thanks for the hydrate. Heck yeah. Stretch 2. And an abuse. How could you? How could you? Oh, goodness. Wow. This is going on being a long stream. I think shovel might make the most sense to check. And while we're here, there's no boiler room for this time. So we don't get to try that machine in the experiment room. Let's check an item. Shovel. Shovel has been checked. You can retrieve this item on any day you have a coat check in your house. Oh, wait. Can we check more things? You've already checked an item. Please retrieve it before checking in another. Okay. So we can only check one thing. But we can probably even take it out on the same day we put it in. Be my guess. Oh, I haven't been looking for money. Oh well. It's not that important. But we do have 2 keys to try on some locks. If only there was some way of knowing what we might find inside. Let's try this one. Gems. I don't think that's going to help us. Why not? Let's try this one too. Nothing. Damn. This locker is locked. Well, GG. And we didn't get any small chest in here from the experiment, so GG on that front too. Oh, we got some coins here though, which will do us no good. Unless, ooh, if we walked around and found more coins, we might be able to buy another key from the commissary. Why not just go looking around? So far, not finding anything. Oop, here's a few. Getting close to enough. Oh, you know what? If we were to go to the pump room, we could probably get a lot of coins out of here. But we have enough. At least for one more. But if we did pump things into the fountain, we could empty the pool. Would that be an easy one? Where's the fountain come from? Oh, that could actually be pretty easy. And then this one goes that way. Right? Oh, no, wait. It's the other way around, isn't it? Can't interact with that one. At least not while it's pumping. Okay. We are going to need to come back here once we go to the pool. Undo all that. Because I want that fountain to be accessible most of the time. Let's go back to the pool real quick. Yeah, there's a few coins at the bottom. Definitely not as many as that last time. Now, I'm willing to bet we might be able to go back and forth between these rooms and sometimes hit the sneakers. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe because we're changing direction. Maybe if we keep going this way and then we turn around and go this way, come through. will occasionally have the sneakers trigger. Maybe they won't. Yeah, maybe not. That was worth a shot. It's worth a shot. All right. Back to the pump room to undo that. And then down to the commissary to buy... I think we're only going to be able to buy one key. Still better than nothing. Okay. I do wonder what's up with the reservoir. And we should just be able to leave. But just in case, I'm gonna stay until it's finished. Alright. Could have done a better job of looking in there for money. 30 steps. Probably worth a shot. There is plenty of movement. Although it looks like it might be a bust. What was this note again? Oh, tips on finding the laboratory. Yeah, and I think if it was in here, we would have found it. GG. Alright, whatever. It does make me wonder. Let's go here first. Grab one key for 10 coin. Yep, that's that. We did make it to rank 8. Alright. Well, we've got one more key to use in there. I want to check this thing. Captain Murdoch, hello! How's it going? Okay, your ADHD wants to do something, but your executive dysfunction doesn't? Oh no. How is this? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I have so many notes. So many notes. But yeah. Something about the VAC indicators. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. White VAC indicator only displayed after syncing all to purple. Oh! Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, I didn't know we were playing this game. Blue. Oh, goodness. How did I get that to be purple? Oh, I see. Okay, okay, okay. So... Fuck. Okay, so when you press a blue one, it will spread. So that spreads, and that spreads. Okay. Let me try that. Red, red. Oh heck, that's blue now. I think that's okay. Hold on. Change that one to blue. White needs to be... Shoot, where'd that page go? Oh, this is the page. White needs to be here. Maybe syncing all to purple. How do I get the last one to be purple? Because getting one to be purple means... changing one of the other ones. After syncing all to purple. Oh! How did I end up with the option for purple? I don't know. But that means white needs to go here. Okay. I think if I press that one, I get blue. Okay. Oh, heck. Wait. Okay, it turns off. Red and purple. So this needs to be... Oh! I think this is gonna mess everything up. Maybe. Ooh, okay. Whew. Let's see if I can get these shut off. No! Why did that... Oh, goodness. Let's make that green. How the heck do I even get something to be blue? Try that. Make that red. Do that. Okay. So blue can't overwrite white, it seems. Which is good. And then make this one red. What? What is that for? Oh! What? The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Wow, okay. Heck. Crazy, okay. Okay. Okay, it seems like there's 2 more permanent additions probably to find. I'm guessing one's going to be at the bottom of the fountain, and one's going to be that other door. Oh, I didn't think about the like tunnel thing either. Maybe the basement isn't going to be one of those things. Permanently added, you say? Yep, can't turn that back on. That's for sure. Well, now. Good thing we stopped here. Let's go to the locker room. We have 1 key. We have 1 more key that we might be able to do something with. Maybe reveal some hidden secret. Perhaps. I have to choose wisely. It's a gamble. Who knows what might be behind any of these doors? Let's try this one. Ah, nothing. Well, GG. When am I going to end the stream? Probably pretty soon. I said that I would I would do 1 more day, which is this one. So at the end of day 4, I'll be ending the stream. And it is basically going to be the end of day 4 because there's not much left for me to do. I can't add any more rooms. I don't have whatever special key I need for the basement. I think really the only thing for me to do would be to go check out the Gemstone Cavern. But I also am starting to run low on movement. So, hard to say. Dr. Flosion. Okay. Let me pull them up so I have that all ready to go. Thank you for guiding the raid here, Cat King. Whoa, they've been going for almost 14 hours? Are you sure they're going to be still going? Guide the raid to a friend? Understandable, understandable. They have been going for a heckin' long time, though. Alright, alright. Got that set up. So when I do raid, I will raid to them. He's going for 24. Okay, so he's got 10 more hours. Nice. Let's go check out the Gemstone Cavern. I don't think that there's anything else for me to do today. Well, let's go. Oh, we saved a little bit of movement there. We're down to 9. I am tempted to go down these stairs just to see if it's still locked. It probably is. Oh, we did save movement there. Yep, still as locked as ever. spend movement coming back up? Probably. Oh, no, we saved it with the shoes. Saved by the shoes. More shoe saving. Shoe savings. Let's see what's out here. Gotta get to the campsite. And then into the gemstone cavern. Wow. Look at all those gems. Ooh. Oh. Oh, and they're both lit now. What does that mean? I'm ignoring you. Caillou, what do you mean? You were talking about after switching to Linux, you thus far haven't dropped frames, better performance, and a better gaming experience? Heck yeah. That's awesome. Let's read this paper. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. So there are 2 other ways into the site. We've not seen the reservoir either. Plenty of things that we have still yet to find. Speaking of finding things, shall we find out what this gas thing does? I decided to finally try to see how well Resolve works under Linux. I see. Private drive. Do tell me both are on, please. Please. Yes. Okay, cool. What has this done? Anything? Not that I can tell. Still pretty dark in here. Still also pretty boxy in here. Used to use it on Windows, and supposedly it works well under Linux, but there is also apparently mixed results for DaVinci Resolve. You did get Affinity Photo mostly working. It likes to flicker a lot. I see. I've seen pictures of crowbars, which makes me suspect there is a crowbar item. that we may find eventually. Oh, there's like so much stuff to explore. I can see whatever those things are down there, which entice me. I want to know. I want to know how to get down there. Let's check this door just to make sure. Doesn't hurt. Still unopenable. It doesn't say it's locked. It just won't open. Perhaps if we go around to the other side at some point, if we find a way to the other side at some point, there will be a way to open it, and then it will be open forever. This probably also is still the same. Yeah, I think that might be all that we can do today. Excited to see the future of Linux, and you hope that with the release of Deckard, Valve is going to improve SteamVR for Linux. Managed to get SteamVR working somehow after using Monado. Excellent. I guess the apples are still growing. Maybe it's not the winter. Maybe it's okay that we turned off the smudge pots. Still got the logbook there. Okay. I think this might be as good as we can do for today. Well, shall we? Call it a day. Room directory. House history. Oh, house history. Day 1, day 2, day 3. Here's day 4. Oh, we can just go to it from here. Oh, nice. $124 steps on the first day. That is still insane. So many steps. Definitely not the best of runs in terms of house, building out the house, you know. Room directory. Did we find anything new? Not sure. Let's take a quick look. Found the locker room. That's new. We found the office, which is also new. The utility closet wasn't new, but we found a new area of it. I wonder if that'll remain open. We did draft the coat check for the first time. Bedrooms. We didn't find any new ones of those. Still got 3 more of those to find. 2 more hallways to find. Green rooms, we've got 3 more to find. We know what they all are, though. There's just some we haven't been able to get yet. Shops, we have plenty more to find. Red rooms, also more to find. Well, I think it's time to call it a day. Which also means that it's time to call it a stream. Caillou, thank you for that hydrate, by the way. Let's call it a day. In more than one meaning of that. Mid-sized villa. Total rooms 24, rank reached 8. Steps taken 142. Whoa! 4 items found, 5 new rooms. Heck yeah. Nothing crazy though. Nothing crazy. No special name either. Well, alright. I think it might just be that time where we start to wrap things up here. Let us get the raid started. Dr. Flosion, who we're raiding today, looks like they are currently, or at least last time I checked, they were playing something. I forget what it was. Some sort of Smash looking thing, I think. I could be wrong. Some Nintendo thing. It sure seems. You know what? Oh, you know what we need? We need a Fox raid in the chat. Go ahead and copy that raid message. We're going to paste it on in when we get over to Dr. Flosion's channel. Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. That's what they're playing. Give me a moment while their ad plays before we hop in here soon. Yeah, okay, cool. Ad's over. All right, so I will say, get this raid started. And I'll also say thank you so much for joining today. It's been a pleasure. It's been a while since I streamed. A whole 3 of my normal stream days missed. 2 for LVFC, 1 because I was sick. But the Fox is back. You can't keep me away. I keep coming back. All right. Y'all have a good night. And I will catch you on the next one, which should be on Monday. Take care, y'all. Bye, Cat King. Very good to see you. Very good to see you. Thanks for guiding the raid again. And yeah, like I said, we'll see you on the next one. Bye, y'all. Bye.